I'm HBFT and we are back again, this time with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen TED Jam Plus. That's right, we are finally here. In the past, we've completed a couple of veteran campaigns on Long War of the Chosen, and it was a lot of fun. And then at that point, we ended up kind of trying and dabbling on Commander difficulty level with the Mod Jam Plus mod, but we only played it for like a day. And I've always wanted to come back, and now we get an opportunity. And when I come back, it turns out that Headster has created a successor for Mod Jam Plus, and it's his own version as far as I can tell. So I'm very excited to check that out for the very first time. So I've gone ahead and I've blasted out all of our mods. I started from scratch. I went through, I put prerequisites, old quality of life things. I tested it out. So at least it runs, and I guess we'll see how it goes. That having been said, just a few caveats to note. That I know that MechWarrior Clans is coming out on the 16th, so this is going to be kind of a targeted campaign. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish it, but that having been said, it doesn't mean that we can't continue. I mean, just note that there'll probably be a break in the middle of it, just because there's new stuff coming out, and that's really cool. And then B, there's a brand new sign-up form, so just take a look at the pin sections in YouTube and Twitch chat. That'll guide you right to the new form, and if you ever want to check your position on the volunteer list, all you gotta do is type !list_position. It'll guide you right to it, and you'll see the exact form that I am using. But right now, we have a brand new start, brand new everything. So let's not delay, let's get into it. So here we are, yeah? Hey, Murder, good to see you. Wasabi, everybody. Monday Fun Day. Am I right? That's right. Speaking of difficulty level. Oh, do you want to up the difficulty level? I was actually thinking of doing Veteran again, and the reason why, I whiff-waffled back and forth between it, because I wanted to do Commander. We started that with Mod Jam Plus before, but I was kind of thinking with a shorter duration and just to be able to interact with the bunnies more, it's a lot easier for me if we do Veteran. But that having been said, you want to do Vet? Okay, great. This is what I was intending to do anyway. So just to show everyone what we're doing from the beginning, we have nothing at all here under advanced options. LWOTC, as I understand it, isn't targeted, or LWOTC is not set up to be integrated with any of the advanced options. So we're just going to go Veteran, TED Jam Plus, and LWOTC. So off we go. Start without Iron Man as recommended and integrated downloadable content. And all right. And just as a reminder, this is what your form will look like this. If you go to !list_position, and you can go to the tabs on the lower right hand corner, and it'll take you right to where you want to go. So let me go in and add you. I see a tank. Thank you so much. We're starting XCOM again. Commander would probably be a death. Well, I'll be perfectly honest that I'll be perfectly honest that I will be relearning the game in many regards. So I guess keep that in mind, yeah? And I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to skip through the intro, and we're going to get right to Gatecrasher. So let's do this, because we have 4 hours. A little less time than we normally do, right? But I'm very, very excited. Apparently there's so many new things, even more classes than last time, so I don't even know what it would be like. I think so, Deaths. I agree with you. All right. Oh man, it's been a while. So in Gatecrasher, as I recall, we have 8 different bunnies to play with, and that's going to be great because normally we don't have that many. Ambush and Advent Troop Column. Oh, that's right, we get bodies as well, I think. And I can kind of see on the left there that we have a Templar, which is phenomenal. I can't believe it. So we started with a Templar. Excellent. First mission of LWOTC. Kill all enemies. Note, this is one of the few missions that allows for retrieval of enemy corpses, which are needed for research and building many items. Kills with explosives destroy corpses in LWOTC. Okay, so we have Fang Pang. So if I recall, you can zoom in and zoom out to get a wide tactical view. So who do we have here? We've got Fang Pang. And we've got a hunter's rifle, I believe. And then back here, we've got our Templar. We have a Templar. That's right. We start with Jane Kelly. That's awesome. Wait, is... Wait a minute. We have... Oh my god. Who gets to... Is this a guest character? Or is this our character? quick draw negates. Oh, it comes with the quick. Okay, hang on. Let's hold on that one. I thought he was part of the. Okay, cool. Apparently we've got Advent now. All right, great. Playable aliens, no, playable Advent. That's beautiful. Holy crap. Wow, Tedster's been busy. Okay, great. Well, tell you what, let's go in and check the corner. We're starting in the corner, and if I recall, it's probably best if we find, well, we probably need someone to scout. We don't really have anyone who's cloaked, right? So, or concealed. So I guess we'll just take Feng Peng, and we'll just move up to cover here. And then everyone is just going to hug up to something, right? So we'll just get on the corners out here. Purifier, I guess we've got a purifier. Holy crap. Do they say anything? No, they don't. Okay, cool. So what are their abilities, actually? Advent Purifier Flamethrower. Wow. They've got a pistol. Heal all organic units around. They're a healer? Okay, I didn't know that. Holy crap. Disorient hostile targets. So they got a flashbang. Jingoistic. It's time for war. This soldier is granted a grenade slot as well as a heavy weapon slot regardless of armor worn. So they always have it. That's awesome. And then, of course, quick draw. So they've got that pistol no matter what. It's not going to weigh him down or anything like that. And firing your pistol with your first action no longer ends your turn. Holy crap. So we've got a healer that can dish out all of the burn. This sounds just like our thing. That's awesome. We'll tell you what. Let's have Jane keep an eye on Mr. Jingoistic here. And then we'll have Camille out here. Yeah, no talking. That's not me. Oh, there you go. Well, we need a more experienced older veteran here in order for it to be you, Dad's. And then we're going to go in and grab Martina Koenig. Actually, we'll just get behind the tree. I'm going to assume that the hostiles are going to come from out here because this is the corner. And then we'll have Adida with an assault rifle, and we'll just tuck. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have tucked the last movement with the yellow. I remember now. And we'll go into Overwatch, or I guess we'll Templar Shield. God, I love the Templar. They have to be one of my favorite hero characters. God, this is so cool. Oh, already. All right, we got an officer. We saw a little bit of a peek of what we're going to get.
Officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. All
right, great. So I didn't really organize this in terms of range of weaponry or anything like that. So we've got assault rifle, hunter rifle, gauntlet, marauder auto rifle, flame torch. Wow. Oh my god, the flame torch is Jane Kelly? She's got a flame torch now? What in the world is a flame torch? 3 to 5 damage. I assume it's like a flamer for Warhammer 40k. Expel a stream of highly flammable chemicals burning and damaging multiple targets. Direct fire has best accuracy at targets standing 6 tiles away. Plus 25 accuracy. So I'm assuming you want the standoff. Is that right? Is it the same for the Purifier Flamethrower? Holy crap. Hey, Anakitas, good to see you. Welcome. High five. All right, so we're just in Gatecrasher for those joining us. We just started, so you're not missing anything. So we just saw enemy contact up on the corner. We're going to move up with Feng, and then they'll be able to support with a hunter rifle. I think I might just prep in Overwatch already. And then we're going to go ahead and tuck on over. And we're going to shield in half cover. And then we'll go ahead and pull Martina. She's got the auto rifle. If I recall, Pierce the Veil helps with organic targets, right? Activated ability that confers bonus aim damage and armor piercing to organic targets with your primary weapon while increasing the cooldown of all of your other abilities. Oh, I didn't realize the cooldown of all other abilities, but apparently Martina has a med kit, so that's very, very good to keep in mind. We've got Koro. He is going to be able to heal organics around him, so I guess keeping him centered behind the Templar is not a bad deal. And then we'll go in a pistol Overwatch. What is Ted Jam? Ted Jam is the successor to Mod Jam Plus. So we kind of dabbled in Mod Jam Plus for like a day, or not even a full day, just like part of a day.
Understood.
And it is this giant collection of mods for LWOTC, and it's absolutely... there's just so much in it, it kind of blows my mind. So the successor to it is what Tedster put together. So apparently there's already a difference just in the fact that we now have access to Advent playable. So that's kind of cool for the first time. We got Paul Ryan. Okay, hold. Let's go in and zoom on out. They're pulling away from us. Actually, if we can get up on the dumpsters here, since we're up against the border. If we can get up on the dumpsters, that'll be great. Because I have a feeling they're going to path back at some point, right? So we'll sort of keep ourselves in a spot where we can maybe jump out relatively easily with our Templar out here. We'll get Adida. She'll
got it covered.
Scream right into position. Unable to overwatch, but that's okay. The hunter rifle, I think, will keep a little bit of distance here.
Moving to designated position.
And we're going to go ahead and grab Martina. She's got all of the med kits, so we just got to keep an eye out for that. I'm going to guess we'll stay centered right here on half. And then we'll get Yolanda. It's time. We just got to close the gap very rapidly. They could go back immediately, but I'm not too worried about it.
Moving on target location.
And then we'll have some people with a little bit of Overwatch. Jane will tuck all the way to the corner. And then we got our Purifier, who is going to stand on this side. At least on this game, we don't have to worry a lot on being gentle. That's true. That's true. No gentle here to worry about. Very, very, very true.
Moving to
Overwatch. And we will, I mean, I guess we'll shield up. And then we're going to go in and grab Overwatch. There we go. So let's see what they do. Okay, they're pulling away. That's actually a blessing. It's a blessing. I have full faith that they will be back, that they will return, and that gives us a moment, right? So it looks like we've got some civvies on the right side. I guess if they come out and then we make contact and they stop right here, that's one thing. If we're set up over here and the civvies can't see us and they come out, then no matter where they run, we'll be able to get shots on them. So I'd rather set up like an ambush line here and then have close combat on the left side, like with the shotguns and everything like that. We've got our flamer. Interesting that she can like flambe and Overwatch flambe or something like that, right? So we'll have Jane tuck up on the corner. We be doing great. Oh man. Overwatch, here we go.
Moving to Overwatch.
And we'll go ahead and grab Adida
Headed there
behind the tree. We'll have Martina. Yeah, we'll have Martina on the corner. And then we'll grab Feng. And I think we're just going to stack up. We can always pop out if we need to, but the hunter rifle, I believe, you can either get more shots out if you stay still, or if you move, you can also move and shoot, but there's something, it's not as effective or something like that. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different weapon. Yeah. All right, we'll tuck up with Paul. Doesn't seem like we can get everybody in an Overwatch position. That's all right. Auto rifle. Stack. Overwatch.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
For our Templar,
We march toward enlightenment.
I'll back up Jane. That way Jane's not roasting anybody in front of her. And then we'll just overwatch the corners and let us go. A bit tiring, long day, but doing good as well. Ready to watch HB. Oh, ready to... I sure hope we can. High five. High five. I couldn't find a wine glass. Ooh, a wine glass. A little Chardonnay. All right, so we can actually get right up on them. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm a little nervous. It's been a while. At least we've got Gotcha again Redux, so that makes it so that if we've got visibility on the enemy, it really helps us out to kind of figure out whether we are going to get spotted or not based off of our own movement. So that's really, really nice to have. And I'd like to cross over, but I don't know if we'd be able to do that while still being able to provide Overwatch. So I think I'm just going to do a small shift, and then everyone's going to shift over so we can get some positions here, and the Hunter's Rifle can actually stay in place, which is going to be really nice. And we're going to go into Overwatch. We got Paul, who could probably go a little bit wide. Hold, hold, hold.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch. And Warden to Templar Shield. And hold. Here they come. So you got a bit of an L, very shallow L. Oh, come on, you gotta see them. Oh, you don't? Holy crap. More Little Merlot. Oh, there you go. Not Murder Merlot. High five. All right, look at this. Well, we are pretty close. I don't think it's going to get any better than this. So I'd like to... I wonder if I can open with the flames. Like Fire Immolator. Oh, my God. Wow, okay, that's a decent opener. Well, let's go ahead and Overwatch with everybody. So Overwatch, well, not everybody, but a lot of people here. Overwatch. I mean, we're really close.
Covering now.
Overwatch. Overwatch with the hunter's rifles. That leaves just Jane, just our purifier, and just our Templar. So Jane's ready, and for the first time we're going to use a whatever this is, the flambe thing. Here we go, and set it.
Prepping flamethrower.
Go, Jane.
We're in that place.
Holy crap! It's amazing. Hey, Cindy, thank you so much for the resub for 10 months. Yeah, high five, welcome. Advent drones are hardy robotic scouts with high detection range and crowd control weapons. They're often found patrolling alone and can appear inside buildings and rooftops. Well, this is starting off the way that I would want it to, where we're burning everything, right? That's awesome. Hey, DeWid, good to see you. We're playing XCOM 2 10 Gem Plus, yeah? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, that's a good start. And a lot of guys on fire. That's fantastic. Well, we can make them more on fire, which is always helpful. Well, I think I'm going to assume our purifier cannot be set on fire. So if we were to, let's say, go here, grab the stuff, conditioning, great, a little extra HP, and then we do our burn. Oh my, oh my God. High five. Well, okay, there's other bunnies that didn't get to do anything, but that's okay. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Been too busy at work to catch streams, but I've caught up a bit. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Cindy. I mean, even if you're busy, a bayonet, that's what we're talking about. High five. Even if you're busy, we're just always over the moon whenever you do get to be here. Yeah. So no worries about it. Yeah. You, my best scout on BTA, so furious. 35-ton fire. That's what we're talking about. One of the best light mechs for sure. Well, I'm pretty sure that we have maybe revealed our position, so we are no longer concealed. In fact, there might be a little bit of light to maybe give away our position. So I'll tell you what, maybe we should regroup. We're going to get around the corner. We're going to pull back. Maybe this is a little too cautious, but it is how it is right now.
I can cover it.
I am still scared. It's all right. It's all right, bunnies. Don't worry. We've done this before. Doesn't mean we remember how we did it, but we've done this before. And we're going to go in and pull. And that just body count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Perfect. So actually we'll get reloaded whoever needs it, right? So let's get reloaded.
I'm ready.
Hunter's rifle. Reload auto rifle. This we got Overwatch for anyone who doesn't need reloading, right? And that looks good. Excellent. High five. Aha! Glad we did it. See, they don't know where we are. They don't know what's going on. Oh, never mind. They know where we are. Advent Infantry. Blue for sentries in Overwatch, green for gunners, red for grenadiers, and orange for rocketeers. Well, now they know now. Yes, they do. Apparently, we were a little gun happy. It's all right. We love guns. Well, there's a corner of the building, so it would be great if we could maybe just remove that corner of the building, but I don't have any of that this early, right? Oh my God, look how long. Is the hair really this long? Wow. That is some legit hair. That looks straight up Final Fantasy. Anyone see that? That's like going over the gun. That's impressive. Cautious HB, keeping bunnies alive. Brave HB, getting bunnies grilled. I know whom I prefer. All right. We'll grill. I don't think they're any sort of faceless right now, and I don't want to engage through the supermarket. Let's just be real. I really don't want to. So I'm going to go ahead and push Jane hard over, and she'll get behind 2 sets of full cover. If they want to assault, they've got to go wide, and I don't think they'll get the line. And then for the close combat specialist, let's see, we got Camille. How close can she get? Full on? Or we go blue near an explosive vehicle? Well, tell you what, if she's tempting everybody, she can shield up. Or better yet, we've got the AP grenade, which saves the loot, but it's a little bit far back. We should definitely flashbang if we can. I'll take the 2 on the corner, including the sentry with Overwatch. There we go. Perfect. And then we got Martina. So mind you, in Gatecrasher, it's the only time when we don't have interns, right? Because we can't control... We haven't adjusted any bunny yet, right? So that's something to keep in mind. Shots 24, right? Well, if we push up, we could get an aid. Looks like there is a gentleman inside. He just doesn't discriminate. He grills both enemies and bunnies to offer the full pyromancer experience. That's true. We do like to be egalitarian about death and destruction. Well, let's go ahead and maybe ping these guys. Actually, well, yeah, no, yes, we will. That hits 2 people. They deserve it. Oh, excellent. High five. And the sentry is down. All that's left, the gunner, the trooper, and the engineer with the grenades. I was going to say with the grenadiers, it says. Okay, well, we got more Marauder auto rifle. Well, I feel like maybe we could cross over. It's just we can't really contribute from over here too well. We could bang out on the trooper who's closest to us and make sure that they're... I don't know if we've got the angle for it. Do we? Barely. Yeah, something tells me no, because we'd actually have to get it inside. God, the line of sight on this game's so good. And can we get... Nope, can't get him from there. Makes sense. That actually legit makes sense, so I'm not surprised. We've got healing, we've got flashbang with our purifier as well. And how much armor do they've got? They've got 2. Well, let's go ahead and push. Paul Ryan's got a Marauder auto rifle. We'll go and chuck him to full. Shots from here, 0%. That's not looking so hot. What about a smoke grenade? We'll hang on to that one. We've got smoke and frag, and we've got more bangs. I'd like to get out more bangs, but we got to get into a good spot. Well, we'll go to half, which is kind of gnarly. Hunter's rifle is a lot better at actually connecting here. 34, 37. God, I'd love to, but yeah, we don't have the arm. So you know what? Screw it. We'll try to shot the finish on the gunner. That's all right. Yeah, hey, Serini, good to see you. Welcome.
I'm running low on ammo.
And if anybody is interested in getting on the volunteer list, you can head up to the pin, and that'll allow you to sign up on the new forum, right? Martina.
Okay,
shifting to full. It's kind of a far ways to throw, but she's got the angle on the trooper. That's great. Obviously not on the grenadier, which I do not like. The grenadier is someone I really wish I could shut down, but I don't know if that's going to happen, right? 16%. We've got Paul Ryan, and then we've got our Harbinger. Well, I mean, yeah, I just can't get on the Grenadier. Can't get on him. And if we group up, he's definitely going to want to shoot us. That's for sure. So in that case... And I can't just throw it all the way out. Ooh, we're here already, aren't we? All right, Overwatch. That's not going to be good. Well, let's... You know what? Let's smoke out the corner so that we've got a defensive boost. And then we've got our Harbinger, who honestly is going to do a full cross like so. And let's see what they do. Here we go. Shot to half cover while disoriented, and he whiffs it. This is the one I'm nervous about. He barely moved. Oh, he went into Overwatch. That's excellent. That is excellent. Since he's on the corner where his friend already passed away, that actually works out really nicely for us. So if we were to throw something like that, that's all right. So we just want to watch out for the Overwatch. The trooper isn't going. I wish I could shield up and then go, but that doesn't seem to happen. So if we've got maybe the Bang could do it. Bang could totally do it. All right, we break that Overwatch. Ms. Longhair right here. Excellent. And then now we push. So we've got the burner. I've got a lot of faith right now. Well, what's the range on this again? Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. I got a lot of faith right now, so we're just going to get kind of nuts with it. Yeah. And we're going to head right here. Right through the RV. Purifier's gone nuts. Let's burn him out. Juice him. High five. There we go. All right, Adida. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Shift. Oh, not far enough to shift right. That's okay. That's okay. Shift a half. 36, 2. That guy's got some loot on him. I'd like to preserve it if possible. We've got Jane. Jane's not in a spot where... I mean, she can see 2 from here. She can flank someone, but I don't know if she can hit anyone from here is the thing, right? Because all she's got is the flamer. Well, we can definitely throw a nade, but that would blow things. We could definitely flashbang again. Let's go in and bang out anyway, just cause. Ted Jam and Playable Advent. Oh, heck yes, Gothic. High five. Welcome. So far, so good. See, I'd like it. Is our Templar able to hit anybody? We are. Let's go in and nail this guy. Oh, drat. Oh, we went through the wall. That's why. He dug out behind the glass. It's all right. We'll just shield in place. Draw everyone's attention if they can still see after all of these shenanigans. And we're gonna go ahead. Nope, can't go wide enough. Pull Paul Ryan. Fortunately, he's got a decent line, but he's still pretty far out. So I'm not liking his chances there. And then we've got Feng. 0%. Yeah, we're way out there, aren't we?
On my way.
Well, what's our backup plan? That's the problem. I don't have one. That is always the problem. I didn't actually have a backup plan. Well, tell you what. I could burn him out. We could burn out the loot. I'm just going to hit this trooper right here. Yep. And hopefully that's going to mean that if anybody, the Templar's the one that's going to get in trouble. Well, I mean, I guess we'll smoke out on the Purifier. Even though he's standing out in the open. So that's not lovely. I didn't think that went through. That's okay. Martina. 24%. What if we pierce the veil? Now it's 39% shot. Oh my... Is that it? Oh, that's it. That's it. All right. Purifier's acting like his usual Advent self. Yep. Standing out in the open, not caring at all, just doing his thing. All right. What else do they have? They can't know we're here, right? We're pretty stealthy. I'm pretty sure we're, undetectable right now. Remember, you are the all brand new cautious HB now. That's right. That's right. I am all brand new and cautious. My gosh. Ooh, if we went that way, we would burn. What about the Purifier? Can the Purifier burn? We've just confirmed the Templar can burn there. The Purifier does not burn here. Oh my god, the perfect one to get all the burning loot. Hyper-reactive pupils from burning. An advanced suppressor by suppressing the enemy by burning them. Great. Awesome. I can already see that this is all in alignment. Tedster's done a fantastic job. We're just going to go ahead and maybe group up a little bit here. Hey, Reorx, good to see you. High five. If any of the bunnies are just arriving, please note that we have a new sign-up sheet and it is now tagged up and pinned at the top of the Twitch chat right now. Yeah? And we're just going to go in and regroup as the cautious HB. That's right, totally cautious. I probably could have reloaded and gone into Overwatch, but we're cautious and new, right? Taka. Reload.
Ready to engage.
I usually think there's like 8 or something like that, but apparently maybe we've got a little bit more. So we'll shield up. And we've got Martina. We'll tuck up behind the RV and we'll get Yolanda. She can get up top.
No hay problema, jefe.
And we shall Overwatch. Oh, thank you so much, Gothic. Thank you very much for volunteering, yeah? Overwatch. Where is the rest? We've taken down 8. So far, pretty good. Now that we're actually in decent spots, we'll go in and reload everybody. Reload. No one's moving, just reload.
Let's do this.
And even Jane with her flame torch. Hey, Reorx, thank you so much for the redemption. Ooh, there is one person who's not in a good spot. It's the Harbinger. Thank you so much for the redemption. the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. How did we get this far without it? That's a great question. I think it was pure adrenaline and it was about to run out. It's a good thing that you were watching out for us. That's what I have to say. Yeah. Yo, I was wondering already. Something seems off. Yes, yes. Something seems off. That seems quite normal around here. Okay, so I think we are just going to overwatch and hold, and then we'll see if there's any indicator whatsoever. Aha, sectoid and demolitionist. Is that different from a... Ooh, okay. Is a demolitionist different from a grenadier or engineer, I suppose? Yeah, they're mind controlling the dead. That's right. Well, hopefully the dead can burn. That's all we really care about, right? Ooh, not us. We don't want to burn. We said the dead can burn. Well, the enemy hasn't seen us yet, right? So if we move up with LaJane and kind of keep an eye out, she'll be the one who has the big eyes out here.
Scanning.
And then I guess we'll just... Well, I mean, we can always just keep burning him, right? Purifier's ready. Purifier ready to burn. Oh, never mind. I even knew where he was. All that meant is that they're closer now, right?
They are stronger than ever.
Stronger than ever. Well, we can always flashbang the sectoid and make that guy go away. It's basically the same thing. So bang out. God, this is cool. And goodbye, zombie. What a good scouting technique. Is there anything the zombie can eat? No. Then you've already scouted and understood that the enemy no longer is there, right? Or has never been there. So let's see. We've got the high ground with Yolanda. So she'll tuck up. She's not in a position to do very much, but can he get... Nope, nope. I think if we get all the way over to the corner, it's going to be okay. I have a feeling that's it. 9, 10, 11. That's 11 enemies. Or I guess 10 plus 1. 10 plus a half for the Psy Zombie, right? 10 plus a half. We were just able to reach the sectoid with a flashbang, which means we're probably not going to be able to with other types of nades. So we'll just kind of... Well, we can Volt, and Volt helps our... Yes, actually, Volt is going to help our accuracy against that target, but honestly, we don't really have any shots on, but I'm still going to Volt him because it's fun. So zap that guy down for 2. Apparently the sectoid has some loot on him, and I guess we'll shield up. We got Martina. We have Paul. Well, we're coming up, but he's destroying our body loot. That's true, that's true. That guy's such a jerk.
Moving to Overwatch.
I mean, we're behind half right now. Let's move to full. We've got Feng. There isn't really a better spot to move to, so I'm just going to Overwatch here, and then we're going to flood Martina through to the opposite side. And then hold, and then see what they do. So, oh, all right. Well, apparently he burned through and was able to hit the Purifier. The Purifier had body armor and then also had additional protection because he's got armor and the protection. So that's awesome. So he actually is not injured yet. So that's great. There is Overwatch on the last for the Demolitionist. I don't think we've got any shots on, right? If we shift, then we're not triggering Overwatch. So we'll just get the high ground. Yolanda, she's got the shot on. Pierce the Veil. Armor piercing to organic targets. No need, but bonus aim. Yes, please. So we're going to go in and pierce the Veil. And now he's up to 58%. We don't have Volt because we don't have any charge. So just regular shot. Hope we hit. That's all right. Paul Ryan. Well, at a distance with the torch, we're not triggering anything here. We can go super wide. Let's do it. Jane's going super wide. And she's currently dead on the flank. Got our Purifier, who is now currently without protection other than the armor. So actually, it is protection. And then we'll tuck up with Adita. I probably should have shifted over just a little bit, because if we went over to the right, we'd be able to actually finish off the Overwatch, I think. Can our Templar do it? He can get... How far does he throw the AP grenade? I mean, he'd really have to push up. And I don't know if we're going to be able... You know what? If anyone's going to trigger it, it's going to be the Templar. Let's push and trigger that Overwatch. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. There we go. Good to see you, Lumux. High five. If you're interested in volunteering, there's a pin up on the top of chat for the new form and sign up. Yeah. Paul Ryan. Well, we don't have any nades here. We've got our flamethrower. I think we might have... No, the range is too long. It's a little too long. I'm going to just do a sort of like a probing check, and then we'll see if we can actually catch this guy. Very close, but no cigar. We'll have to reposition him, and we're just too far with Feng, so let's push. I may note that overconfident flanking has activated many unwanted pods in the past. That is true, that's true. Except I'm kind of taking a bit of a gamble that they only have 10 people on this map. I don't know if that's the case or not, but I'm hoping that's the case. So it's a gamble is what it is. It is a gamble. And I'm pretty sure, just double checking, I'm pretty sure we're out of bangs, right? So right now that guy's going to recover on the next one. He's already hit someone through cover, and we don't have any more flashbangs. So right now we do have maybe some people in some shenanigan type places. God, he could push up and he could get a shot on the purifier. We could break through. We could... No, that's only half. Half. Or we just shift over on the corner and get cover again. We could pop right through the RV. We could get on this side, but then we're too far. So that just leaves these two right here. Oof. All right. At half, at full. Sprint to full. This seems like it's a maneuvering turn is what it seems like. And then we'll get... We're pulling away from the enemy. I don't like that. Let's just pull behind the tree. So we've got different lines of sight, and then we'll see what they do. Hopefully we're okay. So he's pulling, Sectoid's pulling behind cover. Tries to mind control. I think it's Martina. Looks like he lands it. Oh, Feng Peng with the hunter's rifle, and then the single health demolitionist is on Overwatch. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's totally okay. He's got Overwatch. That's all right. Let's see. Okay, what do we got? Well, we got our purifier. We have... I mean, the purifier... No, he doesn't have a nade. Who has a nade? We've got an AP grenade on the Warden, and that will definitely wipe that out, but he might get hit. Honestly, it's probably not the worst thing ever if we move from this. We just need some way to trigger that without, well, dying. From afar, maybe it's worth it to do if we can trigger. But we're going to trigger from afar. What about Jane? Jane can tuck up. Jane's going. She's triggering. That's okay. All right. She eats it on the arm, well, on the ablative hit points. That's great. And that allows our Templar to get up. 89%. Do it up.
I will tear you apart.
We've got the AP grenade, but... Okay, so that's a clear on the guy who's been overwatching. It's fantastic. We just have the sectoid remaining. And we can always shield from this position. Let's do it. Obviously, we still have an issue because Feng is currently in a bad spot. Our burn has a range of, I think, quite a lot, actually. Can we burn him and force... Hopefully, we'll burn him. If we burn the sectoid, I think he's got to give up control. I don't know if that's the case or not. Ooh, just on the edge. Just on the edge. All right, what about Adita? We're having to potentially do some silly plays, which I don't like. Wow, what a good guy. This guy's so good. I've forgotten how good the AI is. All right, well, nope, that doesn't have line. You'd have to be way out here to get it, and we don't have it. And Jane's got a nade. She's just short. And our Harbinger, there's no way to lock our buddy down, right? Okay, well, maybe we kill Peng. Maybe we kill Peng. Maybe that's how we do it. Maybe that's how we've got to do it. I don't know. She's got a hunter's rifle. She's dangerous. My gosh. Was she ever a bunny? She's still an intern. It's all fine. That's kind of... We're on Gatecrasher, and this is how it's going already, right? Well, hey, let's... Do we kill her? I don't know. Should we? Maybe. Maybe not. Burn, torch, no. All right. We're tucking wide. Come on, Jane. All right, Harbinger. I mean, honestly, yeah, we're gonna get blasted. We start pushing too hard with Harbinger, it's gonna get nuts. So let's tuck up. We've got Adita. I mean, going inside the Quickie Mart right now seems to be the best play.
On it.
And we got Martina up to the tree. And then we've got Yolanda, who honestly... She's got the high ground. She's pretty awesome, but I don't want her to get blasted. So we're going to get on this side and then go into Overwatch, and then we'll see what happens. Because right now we've got a mind-controlled beast out there. Hunker down. Hold. Here he goes. To the Templar. Templar eats it on the shield with 5 ablative. Fang comes in. Yolanda shoots at Fang and misses, thank goodness. But what is Fang going to do? Hunter's rifle. Oh, not good. She had a grenade. Oh, God. Holy crap. And killed our purifier. Wow. Shortest lived purifier ever. That's... Well, it was Advent. It's not really us, right? So no bunny died. It's fine. Yep. Burn in Holy Fire. I'm not sure if it's part of Ted Jam, but if it is, the situation's desperate. You might be able to stock strike the mind controlled. Oh, my God. Deals 2 damage and stuns, preventing him from doing nasty things. You mean like that? Wow, that would have been a good one. Well, let's go ahead and volt that guy. Yep, volt that guy. Yes, like that. Yes, just like that. And then a little bit of a ding. There we go. Oh, well, unfortunately, we did lose some people. Wow, Fang. She just didn't like the idea of Advent honestly being on our side. I mean, I understand that. That's a little unfortunate, but... acceptable, yes, because it's Advent mostly. And there we go. So we... Oh, man, that guy was so cool. He was like a healer. It's fine. I don't know if we can get more. I hope we can. I mean, she had the right idea, but yeah, ouch. Yeah, she nailed that nade right on top of an explosive, and she made everything go up in flames. At least our Templar had the shield, so that was helpful. So... Everyone not of consequence is completely uninjured. So mission accomplished, I guess? There we go. So we've got a bunch of stuff, bunch of bodies. That's a blessing for sure. And here we are. So Long War the Chosen, we arrived for the very first time. We're going to the armory and we're going to take a look at our bunnies because we've actually got to mark a bunch of interns, right? So that's something that I do with the bunnies. So we're just going to go ahead and take care of that. So the way we're going to do it, we're going to use Iridar's appearance manager, so manage appearance, and then I've actually set up a bunch of presets which just change the them so that the rookies will have helmets, and then by giving them helmets and changing their name to Intern Bun, then that basically keeps them an empty slate, and then we're going to be able to move from there with the sign up sheet. So I'm just going to go ahead and start with all I gotta say, cool that they've got a lot of different a whole bunch of different animations, but some of them are all positively cartoonish. So I'm just going to go ahead and set them all to normal. I think maybe we've got a little too many to send right off the bat. So I'm just going to do them as I go. So we'll like Adita before she transfers and gets a class. I'm just going to go ahead and set them like this here. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Yep. He was a dirty mutant. Good riddance. Oh, man. See, I don't even know. Is the Purifier a mutant? I know with our Skirmisher, the Skirmisher is a mutant, but I mean, you look at others, and well, actually, no, I think, yeah, they all are mutants, aren't they? Oh, well, there you go. Never mind. I stand corrected, Spinies. Welcome. All right, so we've just got a few more. We got Martina. We'll get that set. I know we can do the entire barracks, but when I tried to do that last time, I may have overwritten every character in the entire barracks, and I'm a little cautious about doing that because, honestly, I'm not trying to wipe out their appearances. I'm just trying to get them in a uniform in a consistent starting place. Like you can tell right here, the only thing I've changed is the hairstyle to like a tight bun as an intern, and then they can kind of develop from there. We'll hold. And then we've got Paul Ryan. He was also on Gatecrasher, so we'll just set him. He's going to go male intern style. There we go. And who else was there? All bunnies have been set to intern except for Jane. And then honestly, we've got our Templar as well. I'm just going to change their name because I don't have a default for this one. So this is going to be intern Templar Bun, right? Like that. And I don't want to name them Warden because honestly, if I do that, I get it confused with the actual Warden, and that's a little bit strange. And then as far as the biography goes, I'm just going to say redacted, just keep it simple, and then we'll just kind of go from there. I think it's going to be a decent play. The only one I'm not changing is Jane Kelly because Jane Kelly's Jane Kelly. And then I'm just going to go ahead and set one more to make sure that I've got all of the bunnies applicable to interns. And then now we shall consult the list, right? So if we take a look at our volunteer list, here is the current roster. We've had additional bunnies volunteer since then, so I'm just going to go ahead and add them, pay special value only, and intern down. So we currently have 11 bunnies on the list. That's perfect. That's exactly what we need, so that's excellent. I'll just make sure that I've got these crossed out for my own organizational sake right there. Great. And now let's get some bunnies inputted. So we've got, actually, you know what's kind of cool? This one's German already, although Dertz wants to be old. That I know. So Dertz wants to be old. So I think maybe this will be our Dertz, yeah? So we're just going to go ahead and take Dertz from Germany, right? So we've got Germany, and then we've got male, and we've got Dertz Sverk. Is that right? Oh, no, we want a capital Z. Excellent. And then the only other thing I'm going to change, voice, obviously, to match. And we'll go German. And then we'll grab the head and remove the helmet. Yeah. And then just because it's Dertz, I know he is older, so I need to make sure that his hair is not like this. It is, well, that just looks strange. You know what? I'll adjust these later, all right? But Dertz right now, you... Dertz, that's you right now, all right? Just trust me, you'll look better next stream, all right? Any human tainted with alien DNA is a dirty mutant. I like the cautious HB. There you go. So cautious, so cautious. Well, we've got Kit. So if we go top to bottom, this is our Kit. So Kit is a Templar, yeah? So right here we got Kit Pup. And Kit is from the UK, but honestly, that doesn't really matter. Although now that I think about it, if we have the last name, everyone's going to be called Bun, and that's going to be difficult. We'll come back to that one, yeah. A little more hair would be nice, but otherwise perfect. Yes, yes, I shall revisit this. Trust me, it won't look like that forever. Then we got Spike Lobster. So Spike Lobster. And Spike is from the UK. So here we go. We've got UK English.
I'm all over it.
And then we've got the UK flag. This is honestly the longest part of it, just actually customizing once a bunny is no longer an intern. So just have that in the back of your mind. And then we'll be able to remove the hat, and there is Spike. Great. And then we've got Tank. So Tank's the next up. Oh, that's perfect. Tank wants to be from China. This person's already from China. Fantastic. Well, that's super helpful. So right here we got Tank hair. Don't even know what Tank looks like yet. And I don't think, unfortunately, we don't have any Chinese to provide, so they'll just stay with the American English, yeah? Female attitude, everything's perfect. We'll go to the head and remove Delta 3, and this is Tank hair. Great. It's got glasses, yeah? I think he ran out of room, missing the R at the end in Spike. Oh, am I? My bad. Did I really? Oh, I am. And if I customize character info, first name... Yeah, I can't type anymore. That was the problem. Yeah, thank you for noticing, though. And then we got Fan General from the United States right here. So this is from the US. So we'll just change this to United States. And we've got, I'll just choose American English 7. And we're going to get Fan General, like so. And then we'll remove the helmet, and then that's that. Perfect. None. Perfect. Oh, very nice glasses, Fan. And then we got Murder Merlot right here. And Murder Merlot is going to be from South Korea. All right, so we got Murder Merlot. Oh, again, running out of letters right here. And then we got South Korea. Very cool flag. I always like South Korea's flag. And then again, don't have a specific language, so we're going with Spanish. Okay. We'll go to the head, and we're going to go and remove the helmet. And there we are. Ah, the super long anime hair. That looks so cool, by the way. Love that hair. Just what caught me off guard because it wasn't an option before. And then finally, let's see, we've got... I think there's no... I think it's these two, but only the bunnies that remove the helmet are the ones that we promote. That's what it is. Oh, so Ders is actually not Ders yet. So maybe this is... You know what? I think I might have made a mistake. Well, Ders, this is you in advance, yeah? Well, actually, no, that doesn't follow the rules. All right, Ders, this is you. I'm sorry. I messed up. I didn't realize that that rookie wasn't actually getting promoted, so... I went early, so this is going to be Ders, yeah? So we've got Germany. I'll just have to change that back. Fortunately, we have the appearance manager, which helps a great deal. And then we've got German. And we're going to go ahead and change the head. And what hair does Ders have? No hair. Okay, that works too. Ders, you always have a little more hair. Fine, Ders. Here we go. We'll give you some hair because you called it out, yeah? How about that? You're looking very sleek, my gosh, and then you wanted to be old, so perfect. All right, great. That's what you got right now. And that's gonna be Ders. Perfect. I just gotta adjust this back, and easy enough to do because we've got manage appearance, and we're going with intern, and we'll put that helmet back on so we actually know you have not been promoted yet. Okay, great. So let me just go ahead and mark these bunnies off. So right now we now have 6 active bunnies. We've got 6 active bunnies, yeah? Not including Jane Kelly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus, well, 7 minus Jane. So perfect. Let's go take a look at our stuff. Yeah, the hair is totally tactical. Theoretically could replace the E at the end with an R. That's true. That's true. And that's probably a better solution, yeah? So what do we got here? Choose your soldier class. So we've got Recon, Buccaneer, and Combat Engineer. Recon. The Recon is our primary scouting class, trained to remain concealed and assist other squad members using the Holo Targeter. Ooh, interesting. Their high mobility also makes them well suited for flanking maneuvers. So our mobility is actually really low. So I don't know if that's going to change once we choose it. So I don't know how I feel about that. We got Buccaneer. Sword and sawed-off shotgun combo. They specialize in securing kills with their powerful action economy and ability to easily recover sawed-off shotgun ammo. Again, we got to be really close. I don't know if that's really going to help. Our movement's pretty abysmal. And then we got Combat Engineer, experts at using grenades. If you want something blown up, torn down, or hidden in smoke, bring a Combat Engineer. That sounds a lot more up our alley. So I'm going to go ahead and say begin as a Combat Engineer. So we've got a grenade specialist with a shotgun apparently, which is close again. Pistol abilities are available once you've built the training center, and we can launch a grenade. If we scroll down, I didn't know this for the longest time. There's actually pistol abilities down here, so that's so cool. And we'll look at all of the XCOM passives when it's more applicable. We got tank hair. Great. So tank hair. Survivalist. Right now we've got mobility of 14, decent-ish aim. We got survivalist. Dedicated snipers who can quickly neutralize multiple targets. They also pack a sawed-off shotgun for close quarters engagements. Hey, old dude, thank you so much for your resub with Twitch Prime, yeah? High five, yeah? Tank hair is totally an arsonist. Well, let's see. We've got the Buccaneer again, want to be close. An arsonist, dedicated frontliner specializing in the use of chem throwers and accompanying canisters. Greatest strengths in the field are crowd control and engaging stubborn foes dug in behind cover. I mean, honestly, I don't know if our accuracy I don't know if burning people is dependent upon our accuracy. The accuracy is pretty decent. The hack is middling. Dodge is okay-ish. Psi is okay-ish. So it makes me think maybe they're better off being a survivalist just because they don't move very far and all that. Yeah, arsonists get +1 mobility. Oh, really? Okay, then that's more normal. Still, you gotta be kind of close, huh? +1 mobility. Okay, sure, we can try it. I don't know what's going to happen, but we can try it. Chem thrower suppression. Pins down a target with continuous fire from the arsonist chem thrower. So they were at 14 and they do get +1. Okay, so I guess the classes actually adjust the stats. I didn't realize that. Thank you so much, yeah? Hey, Tedster, welcome. You're on LWOTC experimental. I'm not. I looked specifically for experimental. I even had the link to experimental, but when I went there on the workshop, it actually said it's hidden and I'm not allowed to get it. So I didn't do it. So I went back to standard, but I would normally do LWOTC experimental beta version 1.2, but unfortunately I can't. Yeah, it was broken. Oh, it was broken last night when I was preparing, but it's working now. Okay, great. Oh, that's cool. Well, I guess, well, let me ask you this, because out of everybody, you would know the best. I had to accept Steam Workshop agreement. Oh, drat. Oh, drat. Well, let me ask you this, since you would definitely know the bliss, because we're playing TED Jam Plus. It requires this new version, is that right? There's some stuff that won't work right without the thing that you could not download when you were preparing. Gosh darn it. Okay. Well, well, let me ask you this, because it's going to be probably half an hour before I can get that back online. Is it possible to download it later and then have it work later? Would that probably cause some issues, or fire's the preferred way of dealing with the tainted? Oh, the tainted, are those the I don't remember what they're called, the ones that come en masse and react to sound. Yeah, it should be okay-ish. Okay, well, I doubt I'm gonna get very far, so thank you again. Yeah, I'm very excited to try it. Yeah, the loss, thank you so much. You'll have some missing perks for now. Oof. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. And thank you so much for swinging on by, yeah? So, middling mobility, arsonist we have already, decentish aim, good health, better psi, better dodge. So we got technical and akimbo. Our technicals are trained to use certain heavy weaponry, a rocket launcher and flamethrower to provide critical support during firefights. Akimbo makes use of single-handed firearms to engage enemies at close and medium range, and can specialize in gunplay and avoidance, or surprising enemies with a barrage of melee attacks. I mean, that sounds so cool. I wish I could move a little. Well, we've never tried it before. We might as well. Let's go in and try it. Oh my god.
Using two guns simultaneously requires agility, reflexes, and a lot of special training. This fighting style has an unrivaled ability to create an unstoppable.
Oh, it's equilibrium. That totally looks like the gun kata. I don't know if that's the intent, but that looks a lot like equilibrium with Christian Bale. Dual weapon specialization. Soldiers undergone special training does not suffer aim penalties while using dual firearms. Well, that's exciting. Look at that scrapper pistol whip. Move to an enemy and strike with both weapons, dealing normal damage. Holy crap. Well, that's interesting. That's going to be awesome. I don't know if we're going to be able to get right up in their face because we're a little bit slower, but that's kind of cool. And then we've got the really cool long hair, Murder Merlot, Agent. With a decent amount of mobility, the Agent's a flexible soldier, equally adept with a shotgun, SMG, sniper rifle, can fight at melee range with their knife. What makes them stand out the most is their speed and talent for stealing enemy assets. That sounds awesome. Specialist, operating some of our most advanced equipment. Specialists deploy robotic drones on the battlefield that can be outfitted for combat or field medic duty. And survivalists are dedicated snipers who can quickly neutralize multiple targets. They pack a sawed-off shotgun for close quarters engagement. Gosh, I mean, they sound like they can do all kinds of stuff. It kind of seems like an agent, just being flexible to fill in the different roles would be really cool. So let's go in and try that out. Yeah, agent, enough said. Oh, there you go, Murder. Yeah, you're right over the stats. Oh, am I right now? Run and slice, move to it and slice a target. These stats down here, or the ones up? Oh, say that's always the problem, trying to figure out where my face goes. Because earlier I was putting my face in the regular lower position, it covers these, and then I try to put it in the lowest position and it was right here, and then I'm here. If I'm over here, I cover, so it's just kind of trying to figure that out. But good point. I didn't think about it when we're at that point of inflection. Yeah. So really cool. I can't wait to check this out. This is going to be awesome. I mean, I like the fact that we've got a little bit of everything so far. And last but not least, we've got Derts. So Derts, you ready? So here we go. We've got Assault Grenade Electrician. What the? Derts, have you been studying for your Have you been studying me an electrician? I didn't even know. Wow, you have a certification, yeah? So Assault, primary close range unit, able to push in and close and hold the line. We've got a little bit low mobility again. Grenadier, we've got kind of a Grenadier. It's not exactly a Grenadier, it's combat engineer, yeah? Specialize in support grenades, yes, grenades to protect our troops, disable our enemies. And the Electrician. The Electrician possesses the capability to offer valuable suppression, incapacitate adversaries through their arc thrower, or employ specialized ammunition to make mechs deeply regret their existence. That sounds awesome. I mean, if I'm perfectly honest though, as an assault, you'd be great. You've got 7 health. That's insane. It looks like, you know, you've been eating your meat and potatoes, that's for sure, yeah? So I think we'll go with Electrician. I've never heard of that before, yeah? Electrical Surge, an armor-piercing shot that disables shields and reduces hack defense of robots by 20, costs 2 ammunition. And you get stunned. Fire your arc thrower to incapacitate a target. So very cool stuff. These are our promoted bunnies right here. We've got a total of 6 plus Jane Kelly, and we're ready to go. So let's go over to our photos. We'll go ahead and keep that clear as much as possible. And then we'll go over to command. And we're just going to skip through that. That's just to get that rolling. And then research. If I recall, under research, so I usually go with either modular weapons or alien biotech. We've got hybrid materials, repeatable stuffs, experimental weapons, and then the instant activate recovered shiv unit. Definitely going to want to do that. I think we get 2. And then if we go over to the world map, then that should allow us to proceed, yeah? You'll be the battery boy. I've seen you play. I'm still not motivated to be part of the characters with the martyrs. The soldiers end up being... Oh, there you go. They do end up being martyrs, don't they, yeah? Fire sterilizes them without coming into contact with their blood. Polluted by alien... Oh, gotcha. Well, let's see. Black market, 1 day to locate. We're going to go ahead and ignore that for now. And we have just completed the instant... research. There's another one, so I think that's our second. And if we go to engineering, I'm assuming, yeah, nothing too much to do here. We don't even have an engineer yet. And we'll go to the geoscape once again. It should finish that shiv. Ooh, the Templar. That's Kit. Oh, the photos.
We will take back our power and turn it against them.
The Templar's one of the coolest by far, in my opinion, yeah? Oh, interesting. Covert actions now available in the ring. Gather intelligence. I forget that we can do that so early. At least 1 per month, I think. Havens are essential to your campaign, as they are used to find missions in the region. In addition, you can only contact regions that are connected to an existing haven. Click on the button shown on the left to open the haven management screen.
Outcome of this research can only
awesome. So we've now completed our second shiv. And from here, I think I'm going to go modular weapons. We've got 6 days, 4 days, and 5 days. I'm going to go with the modular weapons just so we can actually utilize some of the upgrades that we will pick up. I think it's going to be great. And it also pushes us forward in other ways, but I don't remember how. Yeah. So now we're going to our haven, and we're going to want to make sure that we're all on intel so we can actually find some operations, I believe. And then Haven Advisor, we're going to go ahead and toss in just a high ranker, in this case a squatty. Yep. So Spike is going Spike, you're going to be our Haven Advisor right now, and then I think from there it's just a matter of passing time until we actually get our first objective, right? So we're scanning and hoping for the best. First mission has been discovered. You have detected your first mission. Your next step is to assign a squad to infiltrate it. Most missions have an expiration date, and infiltration takes time. Improve your odds for reaching 100% infiltration by putting more rebels on the intel job. Scanning at a haven with the Avenger will contribute 4 rebels worth of intelligence. Well, great. That is exactly where we are. So we're basically like 10-ish, I guess, rebels at the moment. So what do we got? 7 days, 22 hours to complete. Enemy numbers on the left extremely light. We get an engineer. That's great. That is awesome. Rescue VIP from an advent vehicle, free an important prisoner. Large map in the sit rep. We'll go ahead and confirm that, and we got to choose our team, right? So I'm just going to go ahead and clear the whole squad, and then we'll see what we got, right? So if we're going to bust someone out, stunning people would be great. An agent would be great. A shiv would be great. Jane gets up close and personal with burning. Apparently, we didn't need all the burning because we got an arsonist and we've got Jane. So let's go ahead and grab our electrician. We'll grab our run and slice knife fighter, damn good ground. Interesting. We'll get our agent. We'll get our crasher. We'll get a shiv. And then we'll pick up a couple of rookies. How about that? So we've got 15 movement and 66 accuracy. And then we'll get 16 movement and 60 accuracy. So we've got a total of 6, and we can still maintain the extremely light. That's phenomenal. And we've got in the videos on YouTube or Discord, you have integrated the mods you've used in the game. Yep, we absolutely do. I gotta find, if you go to !_position and then you hit the link there, it'll take you over, and there's a link right here called XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen TED Jam Plus collection. You click on it and it's going to take you right to the exact collection that I'm using, and it'll be updated again apparently after tonight when I update the Long War of the Chosen to the experimental version for version 1.2. So that is there. I think there's another command for it as well that's more to the point. I'm just trying to find it right now. There's list XCOM, and I think it's mods if I remember correctly, but I've got to go to my custom commands. So oh, I don't have that set. All right, so it should be active now. So if you actually do !mods, then there you go. I have no clue how well ABA will work with it. Oh, well, I guess maybe we can, well, yeah, I'm not too sure. Honestly, there's 4 mods that I didn't have. It's not part of TED Jam Plus. That's right. There are 4 mods that I had that were flagging as prerequisites for 4 other mods that were part of TED Jam Plus. Because yeah, we'll find out. I mean, basically what I did was I completely started from scratch. So I blew out the entire collection. I had nothing there at all. I basically added Long War of the Chosen, which I couldn't do experimental, so I did Long War of the Chosen. And then after that, I added on TED Jam Plus. And then I added on the, I think it was a map pack that you sent to me in the past. And then from there, I just started going through line by line. I think it was like 70 something prerequisites, and I just started blowing through prerequisites. And there were 4 prerequisites that were not included, and that was one of them. So that's why I added it. You should be able to ignore all of it. Oh, okay, so maybe this will all change. Should I redo it? The prerequisites that weren't included in the list are not needed. Okay. Will it cause problems if I do it after the stream? You'd recommend I start completely from... Okay. We could play a different game today, bunnies, if you'd like. And then at that point, we can come back to it. I just don't know. We've got 3 hours left. Might need to respec all your units. Okay, cool. Well, tell you what. I admit, I was not prepared for that. I'll tell you what, let's do it right now. Do you want to do it live? I spent a few hours yesterday. We're patient. All right, let's do it live. Okay, cool. Should be fine to swap those. All right, well, we're gonna be doing this all live. Okay, great. Well, awesome. Well, I'll get this run in the background. We'll quit out. We're gonna start all the way from scratch. Yeah, save will complain at you, but yes. All right, we had on the lost time to this. I still have recording and editing to do, so unfortunately I can't extend the time. But maybe I should not add this to YouTube's live stream. Well, YouTube, if you're watching this in the future, evergreen content and all, these are my kitties. We're gonna go through this completely live. Okay, so I've organized these as such. So essentially I've got these different categories. TED Jam Plus, 184 workshop mods are marked as TED Jam Plus, and I only have 182. I didn't go through to check which ones are which. LWOTC, I guess there's experimental now. Aesthetics is just the female hair pack, and I guess maps are maps. Quality of life are like gotcha again, stuff like that. Prerequisites are the ones that flagged as we had it set for 234 mods total. Yeah, you'll need the 1.29 beta. I had that too, and it flagged everything. It flags like 50 to 70 things, and not that. Okay, cool. All right, let's. Okay, awesome. Well, let's unsubscribe to all the prerequisites that did not come with it, and then we shall delete all of these. So delete. Here we go. Quality of life, we'll hang on to those for now. The maps, we'll blow those out of the water, and we'll move these over to maps. Yeah. Zombies don't count is fine to keep. I should probably add that one. I have to go buy bread. I'm leaving. Probably when I get back, you'll know what you need. Okay. Thank you, Pajaro. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to take our Highlander stuff and we're going to remove that. So unsubscribe to the official Highlander mod. Unsubscribe to the official Alien Hunter mod. Yes. Dependents are gone. And we'll go ahead and remove those. There we go. So all the Highlander ones are gone. This, I might as well remove all of the LWOTC ones because honestly, we're going to get the experimental and then it'll come with its own set of stuff, right? You'll get a lot of missing prerequisites from the Highlanders, but it will be fine. Those are the same. You mean the community, the Highlander ones? Is like keep it in addition to the beta one? LWOTC experimental and LWOTC have the same prerequisites. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, let's go over. You only want one version of the Highlander. I got rid of the other two Highlanders just now, the 1.28. And then we need to get 1.29, right? Highlander is the only difference. Okay. Okay. Well, we're going to go over to the workshop. And we're going to look up LWOTC experimental. Actually, we'll look up LWOTC and then we'll go in through the back door. So we'll go LWOTC here. And we're going to go ahead and grab, you know what? We'll say Long War of the Chosen. How about that? There we go. And then we'll go to Long War of the Chosen's workshop. And we're going to find experimental here, beta. And now it's here. We'll go ahead and subscribe. And subscribe to all of the prerequisite items. And that is going to add, but I've got to exit the AML in order to allow it to get all its stuff. Need to add the Alien Hunter. Yep. So beta community Highlander 1.29 and then beta Alien Hunter 1.29 Highlander, right? I'm pretty sure. So we got 20 gigs, so we'll let that go. And I guess we'll take the moment now to kind of just talk about it. So we'll be playing for about like a couple of weeks or so, or at least I'll commit to about a couple of weeks of the campaign. And then we'll kind of see how it goes. If it's popular enough, we'll continue. And then if not, we won't. But also keeping in mind that the, whatchamacallit, MechWarrior clans is coming up. And that's something that I'd really like to try out. So and I think that's coming like mid-October, so you know that may interrupt this campaign, but I guess just keep that in mind. Yeah, isn't a requirement because people don't always have the Alien Under DLC. Yep. In this case, I do, so I will need it. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. So let's go over to XCOM workshop. We're gonna look up the Highlander. And we're gonna want beta. It's the Alien Hunter beta 1.29. We'll subscribe to that. Then we're going to go back and get the standard one. So we want the beta. This is the Alien Hunter one. And we want, that's promotion screen. This is the beta, the standard one. So we're going to want this one as well. So, and we are going to unsubscribe to it and then subscribe to it. Make sure we got it. Yep. You have the standard one already. Oh, okay. Well, excellent. Excellent. So let's go back to XCOM 2. We'll go back to the workshop. I'm going to find Ted Jam Plus. and I'll just make sure that we go to Ted Jam Plus, successor to Mod Jam, and we're going to subscribe to all, but add only. So any that I might have missed, we'll just make sure it's there. And then let's go in and load up AML 1.5.1, and then we'll just double check to see what is there, and then we'll adjust. Yeah, maybe we keep the Monday on XCOM even when Clan arrives. Tuesday, Wednesday will still be there. Well, that's just it, is that I still have to talk to Raven about it, but she has plans for Monday, so Monday might be taken up, which means we only get Tuesday, Wednesday, and that means about 8 hours worth of play in total, and that's the rough part. Yeah. AML 1.6. Really? Or is it delete one? Okay, delete 1.281. Okay, well, let's uncheck that one here. We'll delete that. So we've got Alien Hunters Community Highlander Beta, and we've got the standard beta 1.29. We've got Long War the Chosen Experimental, and then we had the map pack that I had. So we'll just move this over to maps. We'll move this over to Long War of the Chosen. We'll get both of these, and we're just gonna move it over to, I guess, to Ted Jam. How about that? We'll move it to Ted Jam. So right now we have 231 out of 232. Let's go ahead and make sure that everything is enabled. Yeah. Can add some unsub from the normal LWOTC as well. Right now we've got all these hidden. Why? Unhide, please. Duplicates. So 57 missing dependencies. We've got Beta X2 WOTC Community Highlander. I think I'm gonna refresh, run a clear, and I'm just gonna double check. This is a duplicate. I'm gonna reload it. I'm curious if it's still, because since I'm subscribed to the other one, maybe that's why it believes it's a duplicate ID. So if we go up, where are we at? Oh, because we've got the standard one, regular Long War of the Chosen. So if we unsubscribe from the standard one and then delete the standard one, then it shouldn't have the same ID and it will no longer be duplicate. So we'll go ahead and clear, refresh. Now duplicate, let's go ahead and exit that out and we'll come back in. So missing dependencies 18. So if we take a look, we have dependencies not installed, the Highlander. We do have it, it's just the beta. Show current PCS, not installed Highlander. We do have it, it's just the beta. Not installed Highlander, we do have it, it's just the beta. Shadow Ops perk, new promotion screen by default. I'm going to ignore that one because the standard LWOTC has a newer one. WOTC Commander Community Highlander, ignore it. We have the beta. LW2 secondary weapons, that's deprecated. LW2 classes and perks, I think that's deprecated, but I'm not entirely sure. Scroll down on that one. Same with the CH Community Highlanders or expand it. Are you talking about expand it like this so that we can see a little more? You don't need LW2 classes and perks. Okay, great. We got Stabilize Me, Carry Unit, Fix. I don't remember, did you say we should have this one or no? I think you said we could ignore it, I think. But I'm just gonna, yeah, Carry Unit Fix integrated in Highlander now. Okay, thank you so much. So we'll go ahead and ignore that. The Buccaneer class, Long War of the Chosen is installed, it's just experimental right now. Buildable units, Mech Troopers for LWOTC. We have the version that Tedster has, so it's no longer Mech Troopers for LWOTC as per your comment and discussion section or workshop. Long War of the Chosen is experimental now. Dual wield melee primary secondary is now true primary secondary. The Community Highlander has now been upgraded to the beta 1.29. We'll go and ignore that. Frost Legion, better advent. So we said ABA, we should ignore it because we don't know how it works with Ted Jam Plus. X2 WOTC Community Highlander, we've got the beta version. Primary secondary is now true primary secondary. We've got Kiruka's Faction Soldier Overhaul. Long War of the Chosen's now experimental. Ignore. Kiruka LWOTC Class Overhaul. Long War of the Chosen's now experimental. Ignore. Fuller Override, Long War of the Chosen now experimental, ignore. Mechatronic, Highlander's now beta 129. Meld for Long War of the Chosen. Mod Jam for Long War of the Chosen's no longer, it's TED Jam Plus. Long War of the Chosen's now experimental, ignore. Mizuridi Perk Pack, we are now on beta, Highlander, ignore. We are now on beta, Highlander, ignore. Negative Mobility Fix, we're now on beta, Highlander, ignore. Playable XCOM 2 Aliens, Zombies Don't Count. I think that's the one you said maybe we should include. So I'm just gonna, is that right? Yeah. So I might subscribe to this one. Let's go ahead and just clear and refresh, and then we'll see how that goes. So I'm actually going to reload the AML. I haven't added that one yet, and then we'll just kind of see where we're at. Yeah. The cool thing is that when we're done with the process, we'll have a collection that's actually, so in theory, it should work out, right? So TED Jam Plus currently is 183. I think 184 are listed. Right now, the only dependency has to do with the playable XCOM 2 aliens, and the only one showing as no-go. There's no unconscious AI. We raise this up here. We've got no unconscious AI, and then we also have Zombies Don't Count. So those are the two. I'm not too sure for either. So I'm going to scroll up just to see what you had mentioned before about the... One of them, I think, was okay. Zombies Don't Count is fine to keep. So let's go ahead and grab that one. Just because that's actually... You can add Zombies Don't Count. Okay, perfect. And we'll grab Zombies Don't Count. And we'll mark that as a prerequisite. I'll go ahead and close AML. We'll let that clear. It should then update. We'll force the download. Clear. We'll go to AML. And we'll mark this in as a prereq. So that's now a prereq. And then the only other one has to do with a no unconscious AI, which I think is here. Yeah. So the one that it's saying is the last prerequisite, as far as I can tell, is this one. No unconscious AI, rare occurrence. It has other effects. Oh, okay. So we'll just ignore that one. Is that okay? It's been fixed in Highlander. Okay, perfect. Well, then we shall ignore it. That's perfect. Thank you so much. So let's go ahead and exit out. We'll come back in and we'll just double check where we're at, right? So right now, the only prerequisite that we have downloaded other than the beta Highlander 129 is Zombies Don't Count. Quality of life, I've just got additional icons, new target icons, the evac all, narrative control, etc. Just like your standard stuff. Appearance manager, and then the map, so like the map pack that I think you gave it to me a long time ago when I was checking out Mod Jam Plus. We got the female hair pack, which at the time was needed for a different thing, but I don't remember what it was. And then we've got LWOTC, this is experimental, and then TED Jam Plus. So I think that should be okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna run this one. We've got 232 out of 232 all set up. I think the one thing I will do though, before I forget, is to go browse, go subscribe to items, and we're gonna save it to a collection, and we're gonna save it to the linked collection if you were to type !mods, and that will guide you right to what we've been doing right here, the result of it. And we'll close that out, and let's go ahead and run, and we are gonna start a new one, yeah? Can add whatever cosmetic quality of life you want. Thank you so much. And Bunnies, thanks so much for your patience. I appreciate it. We're gonna start over, and we're gonna go in the same way, and then hopefully we'll actually have a usable advent at the end because I won't have let him die. So it's a good reason to head on back. Yeah, high five. Awesome. So this should at least function hopefully as close as possible to the way TED Jam is supposed to be. So that's great. Thank you so much for your help. I really, really appreciate it. I know I may not seem it all the time, but that's just because I tend to try to prepare and then I get thrown off. I have an autistic script in my head, and next thing you know, I don't know how to act outside of it. So that's how I roll. Yeah, it took no time. Nicely done. Awesome. Thank you so much. And as just a reminder, if you'd like to sign up for the volunteer list, you can sign up at the pinned chat above on Twitch and YouTube chat, and that should allow you to get over to the new form for the new sign up. And right now I'm actually going to maintain the same exact list, but I'm going to go ahead and clear out. I'm going to refresh that list. So I'm going to go ahead and bring an update here. So we'll just go ahead and paste to values, and we are not active yet. We've got a lot of interns instead. And this is currently what our list looks like right here. So we've got 16 interns currently, yeah? So we gate crashing again? Yeah, we're gate crashing from the beginning. From the beginning, yeah? All right. Okay, so round 2. This time, the real Ted Gem Plus. So we're gonna head out over to Long War. We're going in as veteran. Just double check we don't have any advanced options selected. And we should be using experimental 1.2. And we're gonna start without Iron Man. And we're gonna have integrated downloadable content. So there we go, yeah. I should be in the volunteer list if I did it right. Oh, heck yes, really? That's truly excellent. You are. Awesome, thanks so much, Tedster. High five, yeah? Maybe we can avoid losing someone. Yes, the Purifier incident never happened. That is amazing. That's what I like to hear. Oh, honestly, thank you, bunnies. I find that if I'm not prepared for this stream, I fight this incredible anxiety inside. So I appreciate you putting up with me. I mean, I just want to take a moment. I just want to take a moment to let you know I am not ungrateful at all. There's this anxiety inside that I kind of squelch down and try to hopefully be as amicable as possible. So I apologize if any of that leaks through. It's more to do with my own inadequacies and nothing to do with the bunnies. Yeah, so thank you again for your patience. All right, we're going to start off with Operation Gatecrasher. We're on veteran. We've got a Purifier back again. That's awesome. High five. I don't know what hero class we've got. It seems like, do they have one listed here? We have, it's not a Templar this time. Oh, it is a Templar. All right. So we still have our Templar, Jennifer. She sounds great. And then we've got our Purifier back. That's even cooler. That's awesome. And we're on one of my favorite maps where we've got the high ground. That's perfect. Well, let's go ahead and just double check. Where is the corner? We'll zoom out a little bit. Are we there? No, we're already fully zoomed out. And now we just gotta take a look and find Advent. Well, one thing we've learned in the past is that opening doors is great for stealth. Now, completely barreling through windows and shattering them to pieces is not the best for our stealth profile. So we're just gonna wanna try to avoid that if possible and preemptively open the doors with our hands. That's kind of the key to victory out here, so that we're not completely a little overzealous, right? We don't want to be too overzealous. And it actually seems like this time Jane Kelly's got a hunter rifle instead of that pistol torch, right? Well, speaking of torches, we're going to go ahead and get Grave Digger out here. It's all good. Thank you, Joe, yeah. What better way to get an easy fix with a man in person? No, seriously, I have to admit, last night when I was going through it, I was trying to figure it all out, and I was so tempted to message Tedster. But I usually avoid it because I can imagine how busy you'd be. So that's the main reason. But so I'm very, very thankful. So thank you so much for giving us your time. Yeah. It's RNG which playable Advent you get. Well, what's funny enough is that we got this exact, well, not exact, we've got a similar combo before. So on the Gatecrasher at the beginning of the stream, we were actually able to get the Templar, and then we were also able to get the Purifier as well. Obviously there were some differences with what we rolled, but overall it was similar, and that was kind of cool. So it's like nothing happened at all, except now it's better than it was, right? All right, we got Asher, and we're gonna tuck on in. And let's go ahead and overwatch from within the train. That way we limit our lines of sight, or line of sight to us, yeah. And then if anyone, let's go ahead and, if anyone's gonna be in a weird spot, ooh, it's probably gonna be our Templar. So actually I'm gonna tuck in a little bit. We'll get Jane to peek first. This time remember Stock Strike if they needed it. Oh yes, thank you so much for reminding me, yeah. So we're all looking at how to break the laws of glass. So our very silent Gravedigger's heading on over to the corner. Klaus is going to back him up, not to be confused with the Klaus and Kosher Dill. And then we'll get Ben Evans to hop on through. And then we've got Either. That's our Templar. We're just going to move on down the line.
As you direct.
We got Tristan. The only one who's outside right now is Jane, because she's ballsy like that. Everyone else is staying in the train and moving on down, and then hopefully just shattering windows to rush to Jane's aid when the time arises. That is the plan, if there is one. Okay, excellent. So it seems like we can move through another open door without shattering any windows. That's awesome. I have half a mind to actually get into the apartment if that is doable or viable. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to take one turn at a time. And now we're going to move out onto Le Promenade, except this time the Purifier's not going to lead the way. Oh, never mind. Contact. I'm not 100% sure what mod Stock Strike comes from, but I hope it's part of the TED Jam list. I'm not too sure either, but I do remember it in... I think there was one in LWOTC. I could be wrong. Stock Strike... Oh, there you go. There you go. Base LWOTC. Perfect. Perfect.
Good copy. Moving on target.
And we've got Either... Well, we probably need to be as close to them as possible, so I'm going to go ahead and just tuck up from within. I love having the train to move through because it allows us to move rapidly while still obscuring us and still providing us with some concealment and cover. So we're going to go in and just vamoose straight up the train, no problem, like so. And we're still concealed, so that's even better. Hold up. There they are below. And they're tucking underneath where we are. There's also the Requiem stuff if you want even more scary enemies, but it's not base TED Jam content, an extra collection. I saw that one and I thought about it, and then I thought maybe no. Because I'm coming back to it after a while. I even had to remember how to waypoint move. So I figured that's probably not the best idea for me to involve myself in mutations and stuff like that, but overall sounds really cool.
No need to ask
Fun
twice.
situation reports. Ew, boy, look at how ballsy Jane is. She's so ballsy, moving through open windows without breaking them. She's a new woman. Look at that. Incredible. And then we've got Gravedigger, who honestly should just be in a spot where you can just jump down from above like Batman. I think that's going to be how we're going to play him. He's basically like silent Batman. We'll overwatch with our pistol. And then we've got Klaus, not to be confused with the Kosher Dill. He's going to bring himself up and over and into the opposite. And then we've got Ben. And Ben would go in, but I kind of made Klaus block the way, so that seemed like a good idea. So maybe we'll just get people ready to come in from both sides. We'll get our Templar. Actually, is there a door here? Oh, I did pass the door. My bad. I kind of passed the door here. There is a door out this way, though, so I think I will do it. We'll head out this way so we can break to the left or the right. So, on the move. And we got Ben to the corner. We got Tristan Fournier. He'll back up Gravedigger. And we've got Ross Parker up front. And we're going to hang tight right here. Well, actually, you know what? I'll tuck up to the corner. Why not? Then she'll just jump down on someone and stab them with an energy blade. It's going to be amazing. Okay, so I did not mean for this to happen, for us to see both of the pods at the same time.
We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Now being over here doesn't seem such a good idea, but that's okay. Well, I guess being out here on the balcony could be our compromise, so maybe we'll just tuck this way. Are there Klauses outside of Germany? I really have considered Klaus to be one of the few all-German only names. That I don't know. I mean, I figure Klausen is probably of German origin, but I wouldn't know for sure. All right, we're gonna overwatch with Jane. I'm just gonna see how they're gonna behave, and we'll just hang tight. In Sweden, we have Klaus. I'm just going to hang tight right here and see what happens. Who knows? Templar shield. This could be a disaster waiting to happen, and they could have us in a pincer. It's a Danish name as well. Oh, really? Oh, thank you, Seatum. Okay. Well, we're right on top. So I think if we were to shift this element right here with line of sight out this way so that they're over here, that could work out all right, and we could have the enemy isolated. I don't know, but it seems like a decent enough plan. So I'm going to try. And we're just going to shift like this.
Heading out.
Staying away from the ladder location. Stack up. I don't know if I want to move the Templar necessarily, though.
Headed there now.
Class Clatermus, old children's book about a mouse. Ooh. Okay, so we've got an AP grenade. That would be an awesome start. And then we've got all kinds of melee to clean up if we need to. So I think hanging on to them would be awesome. Let's go. I'd like to start with Klaus. We've got Ben. I think the grenades, how much damage are they again? 2 to 5. So in theory, they could destroy the loot. So that's not always ideal. So let's go into Overwatch here. And then for Tristan, he's got an AP grenade, which could engulf everybody. So that's awesome. So I think instead I'm going to go with Overwatch here. We'll have either hang tight. We'll have our AP grenade ready. We'll go into Overwatch with Ross. And then we got Asher. Oh wow, a lot of AP grenades. That's kind of awesome. In that case with Jane, then Overwatch as well. And Gravedigger's gonna hang out. And then Overwatch here. We're gonna have Tristan open. So we've got the AP grenade. So toss it down below. Let's do it. In Dutch, there's Klaus as well, now that I think about it. Not to forget about Santa Claus. I had to go fill me in on the last hour. We started over. This is Gatecrasher again, Cindy. Tedster was able to educate us on what TED Jam Plus needs. And we basically went through, resorted everything, and we're starting over. So you didn't miss anything. It's like we rewound time. Oh, wait, they're trying to get up top. Interesting. Well, he failed. Jane's coming in with a hunter rifle. All right, what do we got out here? So 1, 2. We got our boys. Well, tell you what, let's get down Sentry Engineer. I'm gonna try it here, going for the Engineer. Hopefully we'll land it. He didn't like the low amount of civilian casualties he had with the run so far. That's so true. It's so true. We wanted more civilian casualties. It was so important to us, you know? So I think there was supposed to be 4, right? So apparently we've killed 3 and I didn't even know it yet. Oh my gosh, we killed 3 and didn't even know it. Isn't that normally how it is? That's amazing. Well, tell you what, we're gonna head on down to the Sentry, get into a flanking position with the silent protagonist, Batman from above in the future. And we got a pistol at 100%. Nail it. There we go. High five. All right. Pod cleared for a moment. Let's go in and back off the line. Does he destroy corpses? Pretty certain it does. We call that civilian collateral damage. Good job. He's got a pistol. That's right. And he comes with... I don't know if that was class design. He comes with... Yep, he has quick draw. Perfect. Negate mobility penalty for carrying a pistol. Okay, I didn't know if that was like part of the randomness of the class, but ooh, so helpful. So helpful. So let's go ahead and pick ourselves up, dust off. We're going to head back on upstairs. Except this time we're going to shift with Jane and crew, and we're gonna suck on over through the apartment. There might... Last time we had 10 enemies on the field, and I don't remember how many there are normally, so I'm just gonna assume that there are 10. So there's another pod of 4, and then maybe another pod of 2, and we'll see how that goes. So we're just gonna go ahead and shift over. We got Gravedigger. He can stay low, and we'll do a full-on sprint to catch up. Because at least we have an idea where that pod was. So hopefully we can make a movement that isn't as risky. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 across. Overwatch for all. And we'll see where we stand. Shield up preemptively. Good to see the change of mods worked out for you. Heck yes, Pajaro. Thank you so much. Welcome back. All right, there's the pod. And I'm pretty sure they see us. New enemy is a drone. We've got trooper, officer, and drone. Coming on in. Good tack. So who do we see? Double trooper. Drone took an impact, and I'm guessing the officer was back here. Yeah. So let's see what we can do. They've got Overwatch. Out of the ones closest, like Jane, I know that we've got an AP grenade here. So if we can get an angle on that without triggering Overwatch, that's going to be the tough part, right? Nice thing is, we can go away from the window and come to the window, and as long as we don't move along the window, I think we're generally okay. And you can kind of see some of the outline down below. So we're going to go ahead and just carefully place this here. Tristan Fournier, perfect. High five. So there are 2 remaining. So we got a trooper down here, and then we've got an officer back there who I'm pretty sure has Overwatch. So let's move up through the building, and then we'll just take a peek. Is the sign-up list new, not carried over from the last playthrough? New as in not carried over from the playthrough before today. Yes, it's brand new. New as in from when we started this stream today? No, it's the same. If that makes sense, yeah? We've got a spot. There we go. We did not hit this trooper. He's completely fresh. We got the bang. Let's go ahead and bang out. Clear that Overwatch. Disorient. Beautiful. And that's going to allow us to reposition without hopefully too much harm. What we can do is get right up. Ooh, do we have? Yeah, we've got a sight here. We got sight here.
Moving to position.
Get behind high cover for Jane. Oh, okay. So we just triggered another pod. So that's what Dersh was warning me about earlier. And a Frost Trooper. Very interesting. So shots from here, 67. Well, we definitely want to bang out if possible. Can we ding both of them? Is that there? There we go. I think I saw it for the Frost Trooper. There it is. There it is. All right. We'll disorient both. So right now, I think this is all the remainder on the field. We've got a trooper here, an officer back here, I think, with Overwatch. We've got 3 disoriented Op 4. 1 sectoid, 1 Frost Trooper, 1 Advent Trooper, and then the officer. Yeah. So definitely want to get our Templar through. Probably the safest thing to do is a crossover from the front and then drop straight down.
I can do that.
Frost Trooper bringing the Frosty. Maybe. Who knows? Hold. We got Tristan. Cross out. The farther we go to the right, we might be able to get a better angle on that sectoid, but we are pretty darn far away. If we get above, I think we're still okay. At least we can actually cross through the apartment as well. And we can get Asher to cross. And get up to the corner where we outflank the sectoid. And we got Ben, who can take the spot
Heading out.
down below. And he's only doing blue movement, so I think he's generally okay-ish as far as providing us the cover. So we're going to go ahead and Overwatch from above. We'll Overwatch. We've got 47. We could roll high. He doesn't have any sort of... We're too far. We'll take it. 47. Negative impact. All right, here they go. There's the officer. Trooper's disoriented. He whiffs it on the purifier. We got a sectoid. He's disoriented. Shot out to Jane up above. Whiffs it. We got the Frost Trooper disoriented, and he goes into Overwatch. So right now we've got 1 Overwatch on the field from the Frost Trooper, and then we've got all 4 visible for the most part. All right, so where are we at? We got either we have Tristan. Honestly, Jane is out of bangs. Up above, we're out of our AP grenade. We got our frag. We're out of ammunition. We could get reloaded. Let's go ahead and take it because we got our hunter's rifle, and we've got 54 on officer, 47. I mean, let's hold there. I don't know if we can give ourselves any buffs. We've got Ross who can start pushing forward. He's got his AP grenade. He might be able to... If we stay wide and then come in, nope, that's still going to trigger the Frost Trooper, believe it or not. Wow, that's quite an angle. He's right here. He steps out, takes a shot right up to the edge there. That's kind of nuts. I'll tell you what, from here, honestly, I do want to move up. And we've got Asher. We could move down below. Can we come through the window? This is going to trigger as well. So who has Overwatch? It's just this guy? Wow. All right. Well, can anyone hit that guy? Maybe Jane can. She's got a 52. Shot out. Whiff it.
I'll get him next time. Need a resupply.
All right. What about Klaus? 43. Reload first.
Oh yeah.
43. Negative impact.
Am Ziel vorbeigeschossen. Ich muss
Ben.
bald nachladen.
So the Purifier, he's not going to be able to either. He's got to actually move up, and he will. I don't want to lose him again. Did I say again? I don't mean again. I don't know what that is. All right, well, if anyone's going to take a hit, I feel like the Templar's kind of the one to do it. All right, we're tucking up with the Templar, triggering. Oh, we didn't trigger it. Excellent. Well, we got Volt, and we know that's going to hit for sure. So Volt the Trooper. Oh my gosh. Wow, high five. That's excellent. That's great. Great news. So that helps out a great deal. And that's going to allow us to relocate and get a little bit closer without worrying about getting shot. We got our AP grenade that might be able to... Nope. That's a negatory. But what about shots? 85. Shot finish. Guns off the field. Excellent. Frost Troopers clear.
You're nothing to me.
And the Volt was so helpful because it also kind of marked up that target, made it easier for us to impact. That's great. We're going to push up Gravedigger. I probably could have pushed up even farther and been able to get this type of burn on him because our angle would have changed, but I'm not too sure. So pistol 48. Shot. Negative. See, we got Ben, we got Tristan, and Asher. That's it. All right. Fair enough. 47. I mean, the mark from the officer's horrible. Let's be real. Let's try and work him. Graze.
That won't do it.
He's down to 5.
My ammo's running low.
Tristan can push to half. We've got Asher. Range on the AP grenade, not quite enough. Honestly, it's going to be a bit of a leg up, and in order to get to the sectoid, we're going to have to put ourselves in a weird spot, but let's go wide. We're heading through the building. We can always bang out if needed. 31. I'm just going to Overwatch here.
Overwatch.
And then we're going to cruise on through right to the corner. And we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Officer can mark. Officer can shoot. He's marking up the Purifier. Shot the Purifier. Impacts on the protection. So he's going to deal 4. Blows through some of the armor. Shot out. Grazes the sectoid. It's down to 6. And goes in for the mind control. And whiffs it. There we go.
Never control me.
So far, 0 damage. So that's excellent. Gravedigger's marked up, though. And we got to take care of that right now. No Overwatch on the sectoid. And the only Overwatch that we got is from the Advent Trooper. And fortunately, we do have some bunnies in range, right? So I think he's not disoriented right now, unfortunately. If we reload, take the shot on, 57, 40% hold. We've got Gravedigger. He hasn't moved, so I know I can't burn there. What about the gentleman up above? 58 on the officer. That's not it. Ben. 47. All right, reload.
Reloaded.
Double check. Do we have volt? No, because we don't have a charge. If we were to go all the way across, we could take a hit. We could hit that, and then we can move again because of momentum. All right. We're gonna risk eating this. He lands it. We actually take damage, so it's no longer flawless. And we clear the Overwatch. We actually have restorative mist. I'm not too sure how this works, right? So restorative mist. So heal all organic units around you. Okay, so that's within 3 hexes or so. So if we were to get behind this cover, and then we could heal like so. We do have a sectoid on the far right here. But we also have Jane. Oh, but Jane already did a reload, that's why. We've got maim. Fire a shot with your primary weapon that immobilizes the target until the end of the turn. No damage penalty. Uses 2 ammunition. Sure, let's maim the officer if we can. Negative impact.
It's still moving.
I think if we're back here, the flamer isn't going to connect, right? If we're here, we have some cover from the sectoid. We have not moved from this position. Let's go ahead and reload. Try and get a shot on the officer. And we're just going to try to... Maybe we'll relocate. We'll relocate 2 out. Wow! High five! And that's what we're talking about. Klaus wipes out the officer in one fell swoop. That's amazing. That changes quite a lot. Actually, let's go ahead and use our momentum to get behind cover here. And then we're going to relocate the purifier. And he's going to provide emergency aid. So we'll get behind half. I don't know if we needed to do that. I probably should have checked. But we're going to restore to mist. That's going to bring our Templar back up to 4. And then we've got Ben going into Overwatch. We've got Tristan. If we keep shifting, we're going to shift over to the right and be on the inside. I just don't want that sectoid to come around on our side, so we're just going to try to relocate instead. And we're going to go in and reload.
Let's do this.
We got a lot of hunter's rifles. Come up on half. And then this is the last of it. We got Asher. Well, tell you what. We're going to tuck up a little closer and bang out and disorient that sectoid. I think he's the last one. And that's a hold. All right, perfect, perfect, perfect.
I'm taking fire.
Well, we got Ross above.
I'm going.
And we don't have a perfect shot, but we've got a pretty decent one. 44 here. We've got Asher. We'd have to be outside if we want the flank. You know what? I'm just going to check it. And then if it's no good, then I'll go in and relocate. But 94% for 3 to 5. Do it. Excellent. And he goes for 5. He's got a singleton.
I'm all out.
That's beautiful.
Heading out.
All right. Push tempo. Push tempo. Got Klaus.
On my way.
Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we got a nade right up there. So we actually, you know what? We can guarantee this.
Bombs away.
AP grenade isn't going to destroy the loot. There we go. High five. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Status confirmed.
All right, there we go. So not flawless, but excellent. I will take that. That's great. Awesome. And we didn't lose our Advent Purifier that time. That's excellent. Super, super jazzed about it. Because we can actually build up on their capability. That's going to be great. Operation Gate Crasher. There it is. So who... Only our Templar, 19 days. We've got promotion on everyone except for the Templar, Jane, and our Purifier, yeah? So powered bayonet, scope, We've got some corpses, alloys, crystallized meld. Awesome. Bomb level reached between Ben Evans and our Templar. So we're going to go in and ignore. We're going to go back in and confirm. We've got a lot of stuff popping up. So to our soldiers. So we just want to make sure that anyone who is going to get promoted is actually switched out. So we're going to go top to bottom. Klaus, guess what? Klaus, first on the list right now is actually Detz, German. This guy's already German, so it kind of saves me a lot of time. We're just going to go ahead and do our intern bun. We'll go just on the uniform this time, because then I don't have to remove the helmet, so that helps out. And then I'm immediately going to be able to choose. We've already got German there. That's so phenomenal. And we'll go Detz Svetic. There it is. And I think the only thing was I wanted to make him old. That's right. So we're going to go with old, and we're going to go with the scruffy beard. Perfect. There we go. That's our Detz. Great. We've also got Kit. So this is Kit. Oh, actually, I had Kit as the Templar last time, and the Templar is up above, so this is going to be our Kit. Poor Kit out for 19 days. Took a blast. So we got Kit Pup right here. Grandpapa Detz. That's right, Grandpapa Detz. It is the way. So we've got Kit, at least for now. Female Templar 1. Perfect. There we go. And we've got Spike. So Spike's next up. Well, Spike, you want to be our purifier? This is Spike. All right, so we got our new Spike Lobster. Fantastic. And this time, as suggested, we can go with Spike Lobster because there's no more characters there. That's great. Perfect. And we're going to go with Purifier. Yeah? Just so we recall, I've survived at least 2 campaigns. Are we counting the last one as a campaign? I guess it technically was one, right? Yeah? So it's going to be our Spike. We got Tank Hair as the next one. That's going to be this guy. So we'll go ahead and manage, and we're going to go just the uniform here. So this is Tank Hair. And he's going to be from China. So Tank Hair Bun from China with a British accent. Perfect. And the other campaign was just a bad nightmare. That's true. It was just a horrible, horrible nightmare. Nobody needs to know about that nightmare. It's just one that we all shared for some reason. I don't really understand it. After that, we got Fan General. Perfect. He looks like a total beast. And Fan's going to be from the United States. So fantastic. We'll go English too. And we just got to manage appearance and just change the uniform, at least for now. I believe the proper term is training simulation. Yes, that's right. It's a training simulation. And then we got Murder Merlot. It's going to be Ross. So we're going to go to manage appearance. And we're going to go uniform. He looks like a beast as well. And we have our Murder Merlot. And South Korea. So South Korea. Perfect. We got Antonides up next. It's going to be Antonides. Oh, look at that. I think we're already... Oh, no, this is Israel. Oh, well, we need... Yeah, mark down Norway. Norway. We've got Norway. So Norway. And we've got Antonides. Bun. I may not have changed that on the other one, and I'll need to do that in post. Manage appearance. I'll clean this up between streams. And let me just make sure that everything's marked out, right? So we'll double check. So currently we have these bunnies marked, and we're going to make 7 active. So we've got 7 in theory. Is that right? Let's double check. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yep, that's correct. Okay, perfect. Well, we're gonna go ahead and promote our bunnies. We got Depths here. So we've got a lot of mobility. Holy crap. Survivalist dedicated snipers that can also pack a sawed-off shotgun for close quarters engagement. Or we've got him as a hitman. Wow, that sounds awesome. At home in the city, the hitman carries only easily concealable weapons He can easily disappear into the bustle of the street life. Skilled at close quarters engagement, the hitman is trouble for any who attempt to close with him. So I see an icon for brass knuckles. That, and then we've got agent. So I really like this idea of an agent, but I suppose with all of the ability, I mean, he could be a survivalist, get close and smack someone with a sawed-off shotgun, but getting close, actually, now that I think about it, usually gets me into trouble. So I think we're gonna go with an agent. We'll try that, yeah? A very mobile agent with pistol abilities and run and slice. So that's really awesome. One action does not end the turn. So, I mean, he can get close anyway, so that's perfect. So we got ourselves an agent. We got tank hair. He can be a ranger, hoplite, that's new, or juggernaut. Average mobility, good aim, decent health. Actually, very nice setup here. Rangers master the rifle, trained to use in offensive and defensive capabilities. We've got hoplite, extensively trained in the use of shields, pistols, grenades. Excellent at protecting squad mates as well as punishing enemies that come too close, or juggernaut. Just like the name suggests, juggernauts carry our heaviest weapons and armor. What they lack in stealth, they make up for in raw firepower. Run and slice is great, especially with lost. Yeah, get in, smack the lost, run away. It's great. From the point of view, I have never made a character in one of your campaigns. I can also say I have survived your camp. That's true, you have. I guess, gosh, I mean, Ranger's pretty flexible. Hoplite I've never tried before. Our health's not the best, but I mean, our mobility's pretty good. I would imagine if we're gonna carry a shield, then it's gonna make us a little bit slower. So I guess having the mobility is helpful, yeah. And then we've got Juggernaut, heavy weapons and armor. I mean, that sounds really useful. What they lack for in stealth. That sounds like our tank hair. We're gonna go with Juggernaut. I think it's gonna be awesome, yeah? I swore to myself not to say anything about what class I want to be. I was up to your choice, but man, I'm glad you didn't choose to make me a close combat brawler again. You're welcome. I'm glad it lined up. Perfect. We got Fan General. There we go. So we got heavy, technical, and stormtrooper. Good mobility, good aim, low health. All right, so what do we got? Heavy is a frontline specialist that excels in, attrition fights? Is that right? Attrition fights with sustained cannon fire. If time is of the essence, you can count on the rocket launcher to turn the tide quickly. We've got technical. Our technicals are trained to use certain heavy weaponry, the rocket launcher and flamethrower, to provide critical support during firefights. So very, very helpful. Stormtrooper charging. Ever forward, the Stormtrooper relies on their mobility, carrying only a bullpup and a set of grenades. Highly aggressive, the Stormtrooper can clear a room easily. I like the sound of that. Definitely need something like that, yeah? I've redone technicals, rangers, grenadiers, and specialists over what you saw the last time. Oh my gosh. Well, like I said, I'm gonna treat this like I'm brand new, yeah? We got Murder Merlot. So he's got maybe less than average mobility, very good aim, and then help. Ooh, Warden. Okay, so I'm going Warden just because, as I understand it, that's special. Using a psiamp to amplify their mind's power, they make their body act as a conduit for the dormant psionic energy around their... It moved. Wardens are psionically gifted scouts. There we go. They make their body act as a conduit for the dormant psionic energy around the battlefield. They affect it in various ways as the energy passes through them. So we're going to get Warden. Awesome. Ebb and Flow. And then last but not least, we've got Antonides. We've got another Warden with that mobility. Oh my god. Okay, so we got 2 Wardens right off the bat. That's great. Holy crap. So Warden's advance. Attack any enemy within movement range with your sword. Well, he can move 19. 19. What? Okay, this is going to get me into a lot of trouble, I know. I just got to make sure that I'm not getting the bunnies killed, right? Just don't get the bunnies killed. That's what's important. Just because you can move there doesn't mean you should, right? And most likely it's gonna hurt you in the long run if you actually go with it. Just keep talking yourself through it, HB. That's how this goes. We're gonna go ahead and recover both the shivs. They're instant, so we'll just get that going. So we're gonna head on out. We're immediately going to ignore and grab the shiv, and we're gonna grab another shiv. So we're gonna have 2.
I agree. That is an important
and we're gonna head on out and then grab that second one.
My people understand.
Oh, yep, we can skip it. Perfect. I have to be careful about being a survivor. Am I right? It's important to harden the bunnies. What doesn't kill them makes them strong. Yes. If they survive, that's the key. And I think we went with modular weapons. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Engineering's just going to go ahead and clear the intro. And then we're heading back on out. So we're just going to want to make sure that we've got somebody in our haven. So we'll start that. We've got 6 currently on intel. We'll go ahead and mark up 1. And we're gonna get a squatty in there. Yeah, let's get, honestly, let's get murder in there. That'll be great. And then we're gonna scan away, scan away. What do we got?
Another important step
Modular
forward
weapons.
in
Oh
our
wow, we
research.
did not detect anything in that 4 days. That's crazy. So we've new items, a lot of new items available. Under barrel everything. Grenade launchers, flamethrowers, shotgun ammunition, experimental heavy cannon shells, a bunch of modifications like scopes, sights, magazines, etc. As you can see, there's a lot that we've unlocked. I don't even know where to start with all of this, so we're just going to go ahead and know that we've got it. Wow. Okay. That's impressive. Well, tell you what, alien biotech if we want to get some autopsies going, and we got resistance comms. Well, this will also unlock the hacker's laptop. I guess having that would be very helpful if we actually want to unlock some more bonuses as we're doing missions, and we got the autopsies though. Honestly, I kind of want to start on the autopsies, so I think I might do biotech. 6 days. Oh, that costs intel. Screw it. I'm gonna do comms before I change my mind. I'm gonna do comms. Yeah. It seems to be the same as it is with melee mechs and BTA. Best run them in pairs. Oh heck yes. Lets you expand other regions. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Perfect. Well, let's actually get an operation here. Review a target. Mission briefing. Enemy numbers. So we've got a fixed evacuation. We've got concealed start. Engineer. Rescue VIP from an advent cell. Ooh. So we've, in a large map, concealed start, max squad size 8, city center 19 plus turns, fixed evac point. We're going to go in and confirm. Excellent. And we're going to go in and clear out. And let's see what we got. So right now, Deaths is our agent. We'll get Deaths. We got tank hair, storm. We'll definitely want someone fast moving for this. So we'll get Fan General. We'll get Antonitis as a warden. Crasher, Purifier for burn. Honestly, a shiv to like break through the wall would be awesome. And then maybe we can actually pick up a couple of rookies as well. So mobility wise, Julie looks awesome. And then we've also got, let's pick up Gunnar. And then the nice thing is, it's not too difficult. We can just manage appearance, and this time we'll actually take the full intern profile. That's going to give them the helmet, and that takes care of business. And we can do that for both of these rookies. And then we don't have to do that later, right? So it's just kind of a first come, first serve type of thing. So perfect, just like that. And we've got this all set. We just want to make sure that everyone's got some type of ceramic plating. Although I should probably see. So right now we're... Oh, look at this. This is a cool loadout. Enemy activity base is 7 to 9. Expected is 7 to 9. Boosted 7 to 9. So obviously, I think as we add more items that we're bringing combat equipment, it's going to change that. So, but it's really, really a neat display. That's kind of awesome. Rookies are set up the exact same way right now. And then for our warden, is there a better sword? We've got traditional sword at 3 to 5 with aim 20%. Really? Wow, that just seems... Oh, it's limited. Oh, right. We're giving Antonides a limited sword. That's great. Love that. SMG for the mobility. Honestly, could probably get away without it, if I'm perfectly honest. And maybe we'll just have him shotgun someone in the face or something like that. Or better yet, if he has an assault rifle, he's got 17 minus 1. Yeah, that seems fine. We can just give him an assault rifle and see how that goes. Yeah. And then he's going down to 15 or he stays at 16. Honestly, maybe give him an AP grenade. He can get close enough, or better yet, a flashbang. We'll go flashbang, and then he's also got his ammunition, and he's got an assault rifle. Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to change it to the SMG, and the main reason why is the detection radius. And he still maintains the movement. And then we can also have him move around at 16 with a med kit, so he can actually get to where he needs to go. So that actually seems pretty cool. We definitely need to maintain our movement here. 16 plus 1, we got the bullpup. Loadout wise, maybe we'll give him an AP grenade. When we're freeing the enemy from a cell, it'd be really cool if we could blow the cell open. There's C4, right? Explosive device with a remote trigger. Planting C4 is a standard non-turn ending action. Does not break concealment. Free action does not break concealment. You're not allowed to trigger explosives. I'm assuming that this is used to breach walls, is my guess. So that might be kind of cool to have. I know we haven't used that in the past. Desh is pretty fast already, so that's excellent. He's got a shotgun. Let's give him a scatter gun. I think it gives him, yeah, it gives him an extra crit chance. That's great. And then combat knives, nothing. And then we can also give him a, we'll give him a flashbang as well. So where are we sitting now? I don't think there's any additional weapons to give to our Shiv, so that's okay. And then the rookies are as is. That's perfect. Let's go. We got one med kit, and Menace is the team. All right, and we're still extremely light. Perfect. I like them a lot. One of my favorites is the one where the Vikings arrive at the beach of Asterix's village. Oh, have you never read the Asterix comics? The chief did fear nothing, just besides the heavens could fall on his head was sort of the running gag. Yes! I've got a whole, I've got so many Asterix comics books back there. I've got a whole box of them. They legit have, they're some of my favorite comics as a kid. That's awesome. Operation Half Dead Skull. Rescue resistance contacts. Excellent. Free captured. A lot of personnel adding to the fight. Infiltration mission. Fixed evac. Concealed start. City center. Sounds very familiar. And large map on this one, yeah? They're really good. Goskini and Udept. So, yeah. So, clear squad. We got 8 days, 12 hours. It's a lot of infill time. That's excellent. We're just going to go ahead and get in the rest of our bunnies. So, we've got Crasher, Purifier. We'll get our Shiv. They can kind of take the blows. And I think out of everybody, let's go ahead and grab... We'll grab Ben and Chioko. How about that? Ben and Chioko. And that'll be our 6. So we'll just get our rookies set as interns. So manage appearance. Like so. Intern. And then we'll get Chioko. Customize, manage appearance. Intern for Chioko. And the helmet means they're not a bunny yet. So for tank hair, he's 15 right now. Definitely wants ceramic plating. He's on 14 at the moment. I don't know if he should honestly carry anymore. It'd be really nice to get some AP ammunition, but I don't think we've got access to it yet. I might just... I think I'll give him a flashbang. He's moving at 13 though, so if I can actually take something off him, that would be amazing. Jane's moving at 12, so it's not too bad. Her hunter's rifle has been kind of helpful, but it would be nice to have an assault rifle, honestly, so she can continue to move. She's got a med kit on her. Purifier. 16 minus 2. That's actually pretty decent. And we've got an Advent pistol. I don't think we can really change these. Restorative mist, heavy weapon, ceramic plating. He's actually done pretty well for himself, so I'm just going to keep him there. Got a lot of bangs. Honestly, then, maybe we'll give Jane an AP grenade. And we'll also give an AP grenade to our Purifier, because we've got a lot of bangs as well. Excellent. Cannon. Is there anything for tank? Light machine gun. The difference... It seems like the light machine gun has a stock as well. I don't know how needed that's going to be, but could be helpful, so we'll take it. Awesome. Well, let's go. Off we go. The TLE weapons just have free attachments. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. TLE is like the classic or traditional sword, the old world assault rifle, etc. Is that right? Asterix is a classic. I got them all. With a skinny youngster wanna be rock star. Oh yes. Isn't his name Just for Kicks? Because he should teach the Vikings how to fly. Yes, the Vikings one. Yes, Just for Kicks. It's actually kind of funny because that makes me think of sometimes you gotta Just for Kicks it straight to the head. We're gonna go to the bridge here. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Dad. Well, I would like to discover the black market. I'm gonna head out there and we're gonna find it in 24 hours and we'll see what's available. We got 200 supply right now. We're going to free an engineer, which is going to be very helpful as well. What do we got? New target acquired. Recover item from Advent vehicle. Start liberating the region. Ooh. Evac with flare. 9 turns concealed start. I don't know if I want to start liberating the region yet. I'm going to kind of gamble a bit and let that one slide. Black market contact. What do they have? So we got scientists, engineers. I mean, honestly, getting an engineer would be really nice. We've got depth perception, laser sight, etc. Specialist. Let's get an engineer. That would be very helpful. Now, I'm trying to remember something that Tedster mentioned before, which I think was if you kind of don't have a scientist, or if you've got a scientist and you don't have an engineer, then when you free another VIP, I think it rolls whatever it is you're missing. But then again, you got to find that type of operation. So a bit of a gamble, but we'll go hard on the engineer, and that's at least going to allow us to excavate some things and ideally be able to start to generate some supply. So we'll go in and toss in. Oh, Klaus there, look at that. So we rolled another Klaus Schneider. That's amazing. The names are totally different in the different languages. Oh, really? I had no idea. Hey, Axel, good to see you. High five. So nice that there are still mods. Too bad we don't get a new XCOM. Well, that would be great. Too bad we don't get a new all kinds of games, really. Yeah. And I think I'm going to head right on back. So we're going to scan at the Haven so that we can actually get an additional boon or benefit. And we'll go ahead and advance. So we're currently at 60, almost there. 80. Resistance communications. Awesome. So we just cleared that. We get access to hackers' laptops as well. Alien biotech is now inspired. Oh, how helpful. I will definitely take that. That's super great because that was something I was trying to get before. And now we're going to get a little bit of extra help. That's phenomenal, right? In the German edition, this guy was named Grautvornix, literally to English, fear nothing. Oh, wow. Well, we're at 101% on our engineer mission. So let's go ahead and do it. That's perfect. Excellent. So it's going to be extremely light. That's going to be 7 to 9 OP4 on the field. We've got to rescue a VIP. The VIP is an engineer, and they're going to be able to help us to excavate and push on forward a little bit more vehemently. So hopefully we're going to be safe, right? Operation Skyhawk. Surveillance ward in Sapporo. Well, I would definitely like to have a Sapporo. That sounds awesome. And we have arrived. Fixed evac position. I think we had, like, was it 19 turns or something like that? Oh, 24 turns until forced retreat. All right, so we don't have to throw out a beacon or anything like that. So that's helpful. Let's go in and zoom out and get a better idea. Looks like it's a straight shot. So we go through, we blow right through, grab the VIP, and blow out the other side. So that's how that's going to go. It looks like we've got access to a building immediately right across from where we have to go. So it doesn't seem like a bad idea to start up there if possible. Where are the ladders? We want to go up. Seems like there's one right over here. So let's tuck in. We'll get our stormtrooper to tuck up one. God, we've got some fast movers on this team, which is kind of excellent. We'll get Antonides since he's got 17. Let's go ahead and blow right all the way up. Heck yes, Lumux. High five. I would say I shared my love for Asterix more with my mother than with my father, but I think I understand. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I gotta say that it was my parents that got me into it, so I feel like there's this like generational thing going on or something. So we've got intern bun number 1. Obviously with the drone there, we don't want to get caught. There is a ladder on this side, but let's try to stick together. So I will shift, and I think I will stay on the bottom here. And we're gonna, although they say don't, let's try to do our blue move first. So bunnies, we're talking about try to always do your blue move first. I totally didn't do that with Antonides. And then we've got Thunder, who can stay in a central. God, I love the shiv. It sounds so heavy. It sounds so heavy though. And then we got Fan General. Okay, well, tell you what, let's just Overwatch from here and then see what happens. Yeah. For me, it was my brother. We used to read them together when we were kids. He has all of them still. Well, that's so cool. I had no idea it was that popular. I mean, I guess it makes sense because they were all over the place in the UK at the time when we got them. So, oh, that's great. Antonides. Well, let's just hold for Antonides and we're going to come to Antonides. How about that? We know that we're okay moving just up to where he is. Maybe we'll get Antonides to take a peek while we're still concealed, see what's out there. And then if we do see something, we pull away. We're going to go ahead and bring our intern up to Antonides. And I don't think the drone is going to be able to see us immediately, so I'm just going to go ahead and blow right past it. Fortunately, most of our bunnies are pretty fast. I think I'll get the shiv right on the backside of the line. And then we'll tuck up right above. And then hold with Antonides. That's our 6. So really, really tight setup right here. And then we got a drone behind us, unfortunately. And they are wandering off. So out of the 7 and 9, we've got 8 unaccounted for, potentially like 2 pods, maybe? Something like that. So we'll come down 1 with Antonides. Peek over the edge with the civvies. That seems okay. And we'll get Thunder to depress. I guess everybody had someone who introduced asterisks. Yeah. Oh, they're a Cursed Trooper. So I remember we saw that before, and I didn't know what to make of them. And I think the bunny said that later on, more stuff develops with them. So I'm not too sure what that means. That's kind of interesting. So we got an intern with the assault rifle posting up on the corner. We're going to go in and move in with our other intern right next door. We're going to get Dead, who's kind of apparently a close range agent at the moment. And then we got Fan, also close range, fast mover stormtrooper. And then we basically got a full line of 6 right on the second story right here. I think if anything, I'll take the moment to push up just a little bit with our stormtrooper. Because the bullpup's not best at the range. SMG also not the best. So we'll tuck on over. Hopefully the drone's not going to blow our stealth here. And then we're going to hang tight with the shiv. Oh, I forgot. We can actually scanning protocol and scouting protocol. Let's do a scouting protocol. Holy crap. Totally forgot. Oh, that was not... that was not silent. They've got a gimmick involving another unit in the future. Oh, the Cursed. Oh my gosh. It was the only comic my dad has ever been interested in. That's what made it so special. Even bought them and brought them home, and my dad was, let's say, not big in buying. Oh, that's so cool. You select an... Oh, you select an area with a scouting protocol. Well, it just broke some glass. Bio Trooper, Advent Engineer, and a Cursed Trooper. And then we actually see the other pod inside. Advent Assault Trooper, Advent Surveillance Drone, and a Bio Trooper. So that's 6, plus the one that's 7 at the minimum. There could still be more. So I might just go into Overwatch because we've got a little bit of time. So I'm just going to go ahead and Overwatch with everybody and see if anything triggers here. They're coming to us. And then they're starting to split. So that's excellent. And this pod's coming to us. If we can get on this side, that would be preferable. I don't know where the drone is at right now. Their pods are rather close. Honestly, maybe we just hit him. We just hit him. So right now we got an AP grenade on Fan General or Stormtrooper. I think he's got the hit and run. So he's got, like, if you outflank the enemy, then that's a good thing. We can use Warden's Advance to attack within movement range, which is very far. If we look, it's all the way out there. Dear God. Wow. That's a movement, Antonides. And then we got Thunder. Thunder. We got Aid. We've got 2 for our rookies. And then we've got Dead, who's got Run and Slice. Move to and slice a target. Does not end your turn. 4-turn cooldown that can be reset by using other melee perks. So he can run in at 100% impact like this as well. So very, very, very potent. And then he's also got Plant C4, which honestly at this point, we're just axing these guys. So I think I'm going to start with Overwatch. And we've got our interns. Can the nades reach out? The nades can hit a whole pod. So maybe we'll give that to one of the interns so they can earn a kill. And we'll Overwatch here. Dead. I don't know if I want to end up here. So I'm going to leave him be. And then with Fan General, I think I might just open with the rookies and the Shiv. So we'll throw the frag out and we'll hit the 3 here. Let's not break silence until necessary. Guy with drone is like for through that window. Yes. Anti-90s will activate so many pods for us intentionally or not. Yes. Oh boy. Okay, well, that was not gentle. Thanks a lot, rookie. Here they go. Shiv. Rookie. Excellent. And now we've activated the other pod. All right, got drone close. We got deaths. We've got Fan General, our Stormtrooper, and Anti-90s as our Warden. All right, so right now, where are the targets? Got drone, got Bio Trooper. Honestly, let's hold on that. We've got deaths. He can run and slice. We're gonna deal 2 to 4. But at least it's got a guarantee. Or we shoot with the shotgun and we're gonna deal 4 to 6. So that's pretty epic up top. Let's tuck over to the corner and we're coming in from above. Shot out. Good hit. Drone down. Beautiful. Jingle bells, Advent smells, Warlock laid an egg. Hey Oxford, good to see you. High five. And that leaves Anti-90s and Fan General. Well, I don't think we could come in on the flank. There we go. Fan General is going to close with the prison. We've got hit and run, so blast that guy. Oh my god! Wow! Holy crap! All right, that's not bad. Wow. Okay, that was lucky. Holy jeez. Well, let's. Before we take our next move, that's excellent. Well, good job, guy. Yeah, that was great. Good job. Well, tell you what, do we want to get another pod? Probably not. Probably not. So the safer thing to do, new cautious HB, right? New cautious HB. Well, tell you what, we're going to run back here. Hold. And we're gonna toss a bang on the assault trooper. I actually don't know too much about the assault trooper. What's the deal with this guy? Fire control. This unit will not take reaction shots with less than a 25% chance to hit. Oh, confers plus 30 critical chance against adjacent targets. Fire a magnetic grenade. Oh my god, short shot. A shot that can only be used against targets within 4 tiles of the shooter. So, big nasty, super up close. Don't like him. Let's go ahead and toss the bang. We'll disorient. Good him. And then we'll just Overwatch here. What's he gonna do? Overwatch. Okay, great. Well, if we want to, we can just AP the guy. We've got the grenade for a reason, right? Might as well use it.
Fire in the hole.
At the very least, it's not going to destroy the loot. That clears his Overwatch. Anti-90s is in on the swing. God, he can move. Oh my god. God, he can move. High five. That's for talking about PCS conditioning. There's still the drone behind us. Don't know where he's at. Ebb and flow indeed. Let's return to the safety, the arms of the bunnies. The new and improved commander now with caution. That's right. Now with 2% more caution. That's right. 2% is a big deal around here. All right, we're all gonna stack up. We've got our intern bun. Oh god, the shiv. That is not stealthy. That's all I gotta say. Not stealthy. And off we go. All right, so there's our 6. No bunnies hurt. Excellent. I like that. At least for now. 6 down. We got 19 turns to get this guy out. It's going to be our new engineer. Well, Deaths has a C4 charge, and he definitely wants to use it. That's for sure. So what if we just... Let's have our super fast warden scout a little bit. So we'll kind of head on out. I don't see anybody so far, so that's great. Do I? Yes, you do. You totally want to use C4. Oh, wait. We've got bulldoze protocol. All right, well, that's one way to do it. Let's go in and get our shiv through the wall. Yes! I love love this thing. Okay, then 4 out of 5 bunnies choose caution. Yes, only 4 out of 5. Well, we need to guess the code. What's the code? Oh, wait, we actually get bonuses if we actually somehow get the low chance to get the code. So maybe we should actually try the code. All right, well, while that was a lot of fun, we're not going to blow up all the walls. We're not that kind of bunny, right? That's not us. Okay. At least not right now. Yes, we'll tell you what. Scanning protocol. Do it. Oh, they see civvies? More civvies. Okay, great. That's what I like to see. Overwatch indeed. Directive. Interior remodel. Execute. HB, just make sure you remember the AP grenades get damage penalties versus armored enemies and are not free. Early game still the bit. Oh, they're not free? As in, like, it's a limited number? I thought you had a limited number of them, but they refresh at the end of the mission. Is that not the case? Maybe I misunderstood that.
Moving out.
That's kind of an important distinction. I've been throwing AP grenades all willy-nilly. They're super useful, though. Don't get me wrong. They're truly excellent. And we got our fan General Fournier. Well, you know what? We're screaming in there. They cost to build now. It was changed recently. Oh, drat. My bad. Don't look at me. Destruction is my middle name. That's true. Cindy the cat, Destruction. It doesn't quite roll off the tongue, but, you know, two things go together like peanut butter and jelly. Yeah. Hold. So I've been throwing AP grenades, but it's going to be worth it. See, fan General... Hack it. What do we got? 8%. I mean, we might as well go for 4. Oh, yeah, that's not... I mean, it's fine. All right. You know what? It doesn't mean we can't still set C4. Don't worry, Dad. So we can still set C4. It's all right. We'll tell you what. What if Susanna... Oh, Susanna, she doesn't want to leave. Oh, Susanna, wait for the boom. Well, actually, you know what? Can we? Well, we can always put C4 here. I mean, that doesn't actually serve a purpose, but plant C4. What if C4 costs money? No, C4 is infinite, so that's all right. That's all right. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you throw it. Okay, well, okay, maybe we don't want to use C4. I thought it's like planting a demolition charge or something. I mean, it is a demolition charge that you throw, so maybe it's not exactly what I thought. Never mind. Des doesn't want to use that. Cindy the Destruction Cat has a ring to it. Oh, I like that a lot better than Cindy the Cat Destruction. Cindy the Destruction Cat. It's just like a real cat, really. A real cat will come along, and then every once in a while, depending on personality and circumstance, will decide that they want to maybe destroy whatever china that you have on the top shelf. All right, I think that's it, right? So we are going to just tuck up and hold. It does sound good. It does. All right, let's have Susanna scout for us. I am one to do this. It keeps the bunny safe and in top form. We'll let her get out, then we don't have to worry about it. Apparently they don't get consumed, but you only have the limited number of them plus whatever ones that you build. My girlfriend sitting beside... Oh, well, your girlfriend is excellent. Thank you so much for the information. I'm so glad. I will continue to use the AP grenades, but and now I'm even happier about the circumstance. All right, so we got Antonides. God, he's so fast. Amazing. And we've got Thunder. Head on through. And we've got... Oh my gosh. Almost everyone can get out except for the intern. But I mean, that's the price that you pay for being an intern. So evac all that could make it, and now we leave the intern all by his lonesome. Great. Love this. Super successful.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Yes. Only you heard it because you're all alone. Because you're all alone. Let's be real about that.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Yep. Move on the target. Now leave the target. Thank you so much. High five. That's why the intern job description includes decoy. Yes, that's right. You don't get a name until you have... Oh, there were 2 enemies out there. They must have been 2 drones. That would be terrifying. Too many zappies, too many stunnies, but somehow we made it out alive. That's excellent. What a good mission. I love the fact that we don't have bunnies out for 30 days or more. Look at these triumphant returns. Holy crap. Promotions for all the bunnies. That's what we're talking about. And Susanna has such bouncy hair. Obviously, she had time to work on her hair while she was in prison. I mean, what is she going to do otherwise? They somehow gave her, like, I don't know. What do they call him? Oh, Paul Mitchell. Yeah, they got Paul Mitchell in Advent prisons. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and clear out the Xenos picture, and then we're going to our soldiers. So we've got 2 new bunnies to add. That's excellent. So right now, if we look at our promotions, we've got Serini. So Serini is from Scotland, right here. And then after that, we've got Gothic from Sweden. So actually, yep. So let's get Serini. So we've got Scotland. There we go. And this is going to be our Serini. Perfect. Oh, actually, I'm going to keep it close so I can actually fit that fully in. Scotland. And I don't know. I mean, I guess it would count as UK-ish.
I'm all over it.
Yeah, that works-ish. Perfect. And then all we got to do is remove the helmet. So off comes the helmet. There is Serini. Excellent. And then we've got Gothic. Please, please, please don't let Gothic die. I've let Gothic die so many times. And when I say let, it's not like I want Gothic to die. I actually wanted Gothic to live. But so many times... Oh, this was already... Oh, that's fine. We've got Sweden right here. Sweden. Excellent. And I don't think we've got any Swedish specific language. So we'll just go and clear that to the head. And we're going to clear the helmet. And there is Gothic. What a guy. Look at him. Chromed out and everything. So let's just go to make sure those are marked. So we've got 2 more active bunnies. Excellent. So now we have 9. That's right. Sure. Did we talk about building an early hospital? We can. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so we got deaths. Let's go and promote deaths. So right now, Agent. So it's the first time that we're moving forward on Agent. We got pistols down below. We've got XCOM perks. So drive out. Strike an enemy with the butt of your weapon, dealing only a little damage, but knocking the target back, possibly out of cover. Dedication. Free action, gain 2 mobility, ignore reaction fire. So a way to move forward outside of Overwatch. Lone Wolf. When you're distant from an ally, you get all these bonuses. Bring them on. Plus damage on crit hits for every 2 enemies that you see, up to 8. Mine Layer provides a free proximity mine. What? What is this? Wow. Okay, that's awesome. Fastball. Next grenade you throw or launch does not cost an action. That's excellent. And Street Sweeper. Excellent. Cone-based shotgun attack. So I'm assuming you gotta use a shotgun on this. We've got Run and Slice, Damn Good Ground from above, and Knife Fighter. You may make a melee attack with your knife against adjacent enemies. So we got Perfect Plan and Under Heist. Gain an action when revealed from stealth by your own action, as well as the ability to climb walls and negate the penalties of failed hacks. Oh my god, Dead, your hacking is 87. Your hacking's 8. I should have let you hack the... Wow. Okay, I did not pay attention to that. That's awesome. And then we got License to Kill. Gain the squad sight and compensation abilities when equipping a sniper rifle, the maim ability when equipping a shotgun, or the walk fire ability when equipping an SMG. Wow, that's super versatile. And then we've got Disarming Strike, a knife strike that also disables the enemy's primary weapon, forcing the enemy to spend an action to ready it again. Wow. So if we just kind of glance ahead, we got Deadeye, we got Take Under, we've got Lacerate for knives, Concentration, Graze becomes normal hits, Combatives, that's great. Packmaster, limited use items in utility slots gain bonus uses. Surgical Precision, reduce aim penalties from cover by half. And we got Conceal. Oh, wow, you get Conceal. Lightning Fang, free action, stab an adjacent foe with your blade. Nimble Hands as a free action reload. And you got Lightning Reflexes, Light Foot, gain +3 mobility, 20% harder to detect while concealed. Oh my god. Anatomy, Untouchable, Shadow Melt, double tap, and oh wow. Okay, well, if we look at your aim right now, your mobility is very high. It doesn't mean that we have to use... I mean, god, your hacking is good too. Well, being able to climb walls is awesome. Because if you've got damn good ground and you can climb walls, what the heck is that? You just scale a wall without a ladder? That's crazy. These guys have great hack, but no ranged hack. Oh, okay. Well, nice to have. Gain the squad sight compensation abilities when equipping a sniper rifle. I don't know what compensation is. Middle row is a sniper build. It sure... Oh, man. That's tough. That's tough. Check the question mark. Oh, it tells you. Compensation will refund the soldier a standard action point when they use 2 actions to fire their sniper rifle. Only standard shots count for this perk, not special attacks like... Okay, we're getting that one. That's awesome. What? Oh my god. Gives you an AP back after taking a standard shot with your... Well, we gotta give... That's a sniper rifle. That's insane. Well, that's awesome. And he gets all these perks just for... Ooh, marksman rifle. Sniper rifle always takes 2 actions to fire. I mean, that doesn't always sound good, but... So 4 to 6, bonus crit damage 2, clip size of 3, critical chance 10%. This always takes 2 actions to fire. Auto sniper rifle 7 to 9 requires 2 actions to fire or overwatch. Cannot equip auto... Honestly, that seems really nice early on. 7 to 9. If it's going to be 2 actions anyway, why can't we just use the auto sniper rifle? That's excellent. 7 to 9. Holy crap, Debs. This is... You're going to melt people. I don't even know what to say. Maybe get rid of the C4. You don't need that. Yeah, that's awesome. Best early auto sniper user you can. Note it has a 1 magazine size. Oh, so you shoot and then you got to reload. That's okay. That's not bad. Wow. I'm very pleased with that outcome. Fan General Fournier. So what do we got here? So this is our Stormtrooper. Had that hit and run and crit the enemy like crazy. Moving target, get an additional 15 defense and 50 dodge against reaction fire. Good aim, good mobility. Holy god, wow. And grants 1 free flashbang to your inventory. I didn't even know that. My gosh, that explains so much. Well, guess what? The next grenade you throw or launch this turn does not cost an action. I'm guessing that counts with a flashbang. That's nuts. Impulse. Your ranged attacks gain 10 aim and 10 crit chance if you've moved this turn. Well, I have a feeling we're going to be moving all the time. That's incredible. And then eat this. You gain 20 aim and 20 crit on attacks against adjacent targets. The bonus decreases with range to a maximum of 6 tiles. Well, I think with this aim, I think we can kind of offset the need for this a little bit. I mean, that's really nice too. Dear God, you get really, really close. But I think I might, if you moved, you gain 10 aim, 10 crit. You can get 20 aim, 20 crit if you're adjacent, and then it dies off. I guess just in general, you just get the flat. Ooh, bonus decreases with range to a maximum of 6 tiles. I feel fancy now, though being Spider-Man would have had its own appeal. I know I wanted you to climb walls. You don't move your sniper often after they're in position. Yep. Aim PCS, but yeah, sniper agents rock. That's crazy. We got covert. Enemies have a 25% smaller detection range. We got grazing attacks. Miss attacks have an additional roll to become a graze. Needle arsenal. All your weapons do not destroy loot when they kill enemies and deal 1 bonus damage to unarmored enemies. All weapons and attacks are affected, be it fire, grenade, or... Oh my god, really? Can we please get this? That's awesome. Survival instinct. Gain 20 defense and 20 crit chance while injured. Cyclic fire. Wow. Shoot 3 shots. Open fire. Range attacks gain 10 aim, 10 crit against targets that are full health. And then you also get 10 aim and 10 crit with impulse. Okay, just to make this easier on myself, I'm going to choose impulse. That sounds too cool. I'm not going to read the rest of it or we're going to be here all night. And we only have a little over an hour left. Add to 90s, Warden, promote soldier, 1 bonus only applies to grenades. Either way, it's so cool. Unwavering concentration. Okay, so the way the Warden works, right? So we come in, we hit, and then we ebb and we flow, right? So attack any enemy within movement range with your sword. Activate ebb and flow and change your stance if you have an action point left. Ebb and flow. Wardens are able to change stances instead of ending their turn after certain abilities, provided they've got an action point left. Insight. Standard shots are not turn ending, allowing for shooting and then moving or shooting twice on a turn. So we got unwavering. Oh, actually, what else do they have? Steady hands. If you did not move, gain 10 aim, 10 crit. Maim. You immobilize the enemy. Holo targeting. Any shot will give plus 15 against the target. Executioner, gain 15 aim and crit chance against targets at half or less original hit points. Free proximity mine. Unload. Fire with your SMG until out of ammo or the target is dead. Shots cannot critically hit. Each shot deals less damage. And then cool under pressure for Overwatch. So right now on Lance Corporal, unwavering concentration. Concentrate on your next move. Defensive stance, plus 15% hit and crit chance and 2 damage for critical hits for 2 turns. Offensive stance. 10% hit and crit chance, and 1 damage for crits. Activates ebb and flow. Removes disorientation. 1 turn cooldown. Refresh initial effects duration if it's already active. I like the removes disorientation. That's nuts. So you can get banged out and then use unwavering concentration, it sounds like. That's crazy. Take under an attack with your melee weapon that always hits and does not end the turn. Can only be used against wounded targets on 3 or less health. This ability does not refresh the cooldown or run and slice. So, I mean, the ability to just... enemies about to die and you just don't want to miss, you can use this. I mean, that's really cool. And we got Parting Strike, and especially early on when they don't have a lot of health, you take off 1 damage on a regular trooper. They're already under 3, right? So that's great. Parting Strike. Sword attacks shred armor. They also gain 10% hit chance and do +1 damage. Oh my... oh boy. We can remove disorientation, get bonuses. Or we can guarantee the hit. Or we can shred armor with our sword and get hit and get you know what, I'm just gonna... I like guarantees. Okay, that's great. Awesome. That's so hard. That's such a hard choice, and that's a good sign, right? And then we finally got our 2 new bunnies. Hunter. The Hunter class, so 16 mobility, aim is 65. The Hunter class is equally at home taking down enemies at long range with a sniper rifle or right up close with a sword. Our enemies will never know what hit them. We got Electrician, we saw that with Death last time, and Specialist. Operating some of our most advanced equipment, Specialists deploy robotic drones on the battlefield that can be outfitted for combat or field medic duty. I really want a Specialist. Our hack is 9. That's actually not horrible. Can we back out? Can I take a look at our other bunny right here? So we've got hack of 5, hack of 9, whether we've got hack of 10. Honestly, I might make Serenia a Specialist. As much as I want to play with the new stuff, I mean, it's just so helpful. So I think I'm going to get a Specialist here. So now our hack is now 49. Let's see, we got Gothic. Promotion, choose class. Assault. So Gothic has mobility of 15, so average, good aim, low health. Right now we got Assault. Specialist is very new. Oh, really? Oh, I thought Specialist was like Specialist. I completely redid a lot. Even more than 1.2? Oh my gosh. You're busy. Assault. Serves as primary close range unit, able to push in and close and hold the line. Sharpshooter. We've seen Sharpshooter. I don't know if it's different. It might be. And then we've got Hijacker. Specializes in staying under the radar while seizing enemy assets such as their robotics, while also proving some crowd control and team support. Is that providing or proving? I guess maybe providing. I might go with Sharpshooter. That could be very useful. We definitely don't have a lot of close or long range, so that'll be really nice to have. So we've got Gothic as a Sharpshooter, and hopefully it'll mean he'll live a little longer, which would be great. I would really, really like that. So we've pushed forward. We've got another engineer now. So let's go ahead and start maybe digging away. We can start on this with Susanna and then join in 3 days, and then they'll be able to dig out down below, right? So off we go. You added the 1.2 stuff to Mod Jam, or well, Ted Jam. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Well, let's keep going. There it is. Victor's ready. We've got another jailbreak, and we're going to try and get some more rebels. Large map, similar situation. Let's go. This is truly excellent. Holy crap. I can't believe it. Wow, that last one gave us so many upgrades. That's insane. It really feels good. So I honestly can't wait. I think it'll be kind of crazy once we can build some things. I mean, I guess we could because we did unlock modular weapons, but man, these things just came online at the same time. So where are we at now? This one's got Jane Kelly, and we've got a lot more close range available to us, yeah? Oh, okay, very different places. Jailbreak. A group of resistance contacts were rounded up during an advent sweep and being held in holding cells in the area. Advent vehicles inbound to transfer the rebels to an unknown location. We've got a limited window to break in and get them out. So if we zoom all the way out, right now we're right in the pocket, right in the corner. We've got our rebels, and then we got to break over to the right side. Okay, and then I'm not too sure how this building is, whether it's integrated or adjacent to. So I guess the first order of business is to tuck up on the building and just make sure that it's relatively secure around the zone.
Making the rounds.
Got a new drone visible now. We'll just go Overwatch with Jane, and everyone's just gonna tuck up on the building, and then we'll see what we got. We'll get Thunder up and forward. We'll get our intern on the corner. We've got our other intern on the opposite corner, and then we've got Tank Hair in with his machine gun, and we're just gonna hold right here and see where we're at. Sectoid is now... Ooh, he saw us. Okay, well, good thing we're on Overwatch. And looks like there's like a Frost Droid or something above. Is that right? Yep, Frost Droid. Pistol shot. 6 damage impacted. Hit Sectoid. Sectoid's down. Oh my god, Sectoid's dead. Holy crap. All right, Tank Hair. Wow. One more health on the drone. Excellent. Well, right now we got a drone. We got a Frost Droid right here. Well, if he's Frost, then it, just like Pokemon, that must mean that Spike Lobster is the perfect guy to take out the Frost Droid. Let's burn him. It was super effective. It was super effective. That was great. Love that. Well, tell you what, maybe the rookies could use a little bit of help here. We'll go ahead and reload. Yay me. That's right, Spike. Shot on 76. Go rookie. High five. And the drone is clear. So that's 3 right from the get-go. So glad that we were so stealthy by eliminating all of those that had eyes, right? Now he's just a puddle of water. You melted him into pieces and you melted him into slag all at the same time. It's actually kind of incredible how so much efficiency there is with Spike Lobster as the purifier. He purified that guy of any sort of, well, living, which is kind of our favorite way to do it, right? It's like when you're baking. You go and you mix, and sometimes they tell you, you know, you don't want to over mix any sort of laminate dough or something like that. Who bulldoze scouting protocol, and as Tedster said, we can actually aim it, and we'll aim ahead and take a quick look-see-loo. I don't see anyone up here, so we can move more aggressively. God, that's so good. That is so good. All right, we're moving up very quietly. It's like distilling. You boil it to purify it. That's right. That's right. You boil it to pieces and then have a good day. Well, let the Thunder do its thing, and everyone's going to move like crazy. Double moving. I know it's crazy, but, you know, he's got the scouting protocol. He's all about it. Love that. God, Spike is so fast. The bunnies are all so fast. It makes me cry tears of wonderful joy. All right, so zoom on out. Where are we at? So with that cooldown, we'll tuck up with Thunder. Aha. Ew, they see us now. Hopefully they'll charge at us. We are so weak and defenseless. Please come at us. Come at us, bro. I mean, I'd really like to just bulldoze right through them, but I'm not going to do that. We could aid protocol. Nope. Shots on 37. That's what we got. So maybe I was a little too overzealous with our movement. I thought Thunder had it under control, but he's not exactly super stealthy. We got Tank Hair. He's got steady weapon. He's got a rocket. Well, I love rockets. Rockets might be the order of the day. There's only 2 in front of us, though. And I think it was a Bio Trooper. Well, if they shoot our Shiv, it's not too bad, right? So maybe we'll do the cautious thing, because we are cautious HP and only move up blue, right? And then with our Shiv, we'll just hang tight for a second. We'll go in and clear some space. We'll get... Stay back a little bit. Keep shifting towards our objective. We'll get Tank behind full cover. And we got Jane, who can honestly do a hard shift. And that leaves Purifier, Shiv, and the Rookie. And Rookie's going to shift as well. Now we got a bang, and we're very, very close. Can Tank do it? Tank also has a bang. He's also got a flamethrower, and he's also got a rocket, which is just excellent. need to add a HEPA filter to the shiv, then it can clean any poison around. That's right. So I have no idea where this is going to land. So hopefully it's... Are we going to kill rebels? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we can't... We're not going to kill rebels, right? Okay, great. Let's just do this, and Tank, you totally got this.
This one's for you.
Oh, yeah. Oh! We might have killed a rebel. Oh, I'm pretty sure we killed a rebel. Ooh, why didn't you show up earlier? You know what? It's all right. It's all right. Or was that a civvy? We're not the most subtle bunnies around. Well, we killed somebody. I mean, like, there was a cell, but I mean, it's not our people. Let's... How can our morale go down? I mean, we didn't even know who they... We don't even know what they are. As long as Tank doesn't look, he won't know what he killed, right? That's the important part. Just chalk it up to an oopsie. Tank, well, you know, it's fine. It's fine. You know, stuff happens in the heat of battle. Tank saw an opportunity, and he took that guy out. That guy would have taken us out from inside that cell. Did you see that? We had to move close to that guy. That was horrible. I don't even know how anybody would possibly let that guy live. Right? I mean, it's important. Well, tell you what, we're gonna Overwatch. Surely it was a faceless. Yes, he was the well, he's definitely faceless now. That's all. He's definitely faceless now, right? Overwatch and Overwatch. Let's see how this goes. All right, here they come. Sectoid shooting at our purifier. Oh, he wants to take our Advent purifier. Good luck on that. Oh, he's panicked though. That's all right. And then we got Bio Trooper who's shooting at our shiv, and our shiv is totally fine. Great. Awesome. Well, let's take this opportunity to do the thing we know how to do best. Bulldoze protocol. They've got cover. We don't want them to have cover. So we're just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna move there. Did that help us? Okay, that did not help. So our little shiv just decided he wanted to wreck the Gucci shop over here. I mean, A&M, you know how it is. A&W root beer upside down. I thought we were breaking this guy's cover, but all he did was break a wall. Shiv did not comply. It phase walked through the wall. Well, you know, I mean, that's all right. Let's this is not going as I had planned, bunnies. Let's get a little bit closer with Tank here. He has to see what he has done. Let's be real. We can flamethrower it up. Ooh, we can burn the guy. Make it very difficult for him to do anything at all. Love that. Shots 39. Nope, that's not it. What about Jane? Jane's ready. She's got an assault rifle. She's ready for the assault. We got to give you 1 or 5 driving lessons. Yeah, poor little Shiv. He tried his best. He tried. We're on 8. We got our intern Bun. Well, you know what? Intern Bun is in the appropriate position to apply a mediocre dose of disorientation. Let's go ahead and disorient the sectoid. Love that. There we go. Great. Forget about... We're not about orientation here. For our newbies, we give disorientation to the enemy. That's just how that goes. Well, we'll go ahead and hold. We got Tank here. He's got burn. I'd love to burn this guy, so go ahead and give him a little love. Tank loves his new gauntlet. It's great. He just might be a little overzealous with it, right? And then we can even go boom, AP grenade. Why not? We don't want that guy around. There we go. Great. Love that. Panic removed. Exactly. Spike was just playing around. He's just messing around with the guys. All right, we're gonna tuck up on this door, and we're gonna overwatch with the newbie. What are you gonna do, Bio Trooper? Oh no, is our Shiv in trouble? Okay, he ran away. Okay, makes sense. Igor. Oh, we can move Igor. Oh, well, he's not free. Oh, we can move both of them. Oh, is it because we can see them? So let's find out. Who did Tank kill? Yeah, that didn't look human. I don't know about you. That did not look human. Tank, I think you're okay. You don't have to sleep weirdly at night. No, I think you're fine. All right, we're gonna maybe relocate this shiv to some place that is outside. That'd be great. Maybe, oh no, not there. How about, yeah, I did not think this one through. Let's go in and open the door. Here we go. What do we see? We see our non-bunnies. Can we go up above and see who's out there? We might just be opening all kinds of cans of worms, but you know that's just how it goes. Yeah, I still don't see the enemy. Okay, all right. Well, tell you what, we already did. Let's do a scanning protocol. It's for free. Oh, I totally thought, well, oh, glad we did that. So right now, there's the 1 plus 3, that's 7. So Assault Trooper, Bio Trooper, Advent Trooper. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, well, let's get ready for that. Catch a rocket with your face. Look as good you will not. Look as good you will not. That's right. You really wouldn't. Well, tell you what, let's have Tank get away from the burning building. He may or may not have caused that. And then we're just going to go ahead and... Well, I guess we can't really bang out there. That's fine. That's fine. Tell you what, we're going to steady the weapon if they want to come around the corner. We got Jane. We might as well get some bunnies up above, right? At least we know we're not going to trigger the other guys. So Overwatch with a pistol. We got Thunder. We have our interns stacking up. And then we got Igor. Igor's just going to hunker down in place. All of y'all are going to hunker down in place. We don't need you dying. We kind of need your help. Yeah. And we're just going to maybe get outside. Yeah, let's get outside right here. I'm sure he didn't start it yet. Tank didn't start the fight. Oh my gosh, that's so bombastic. I love it. Great. Awesome. Good job. Where are we at here? So that's the last 4, right? Ooh, totally silent. Look, they've hooked up. Now they're forming a posse. I mean, that's not always the best situation, but glad we're back in stealth mode. That's great. Tell you what, Intern Kun is going to go in and grab this piece of history. Crystallized meld. Love that. Don't know what it's for, but love it. Great. Glad we have it, right? And we're going to go into Overwatch. We're just going to lock down this corridor. This is our corridor. We're going to stand out in the open even so that for sure they'll see us when they pat through, right? Can we walk out? No, we can't. We're going to need someone to free them, right? What about Jane? Jane is very freeing. She's basically filled with freedom. We'll hop on over to the door and hope that... I don't think there's any windows on the backside. Yeah, she's totally stealthy there. She's good. So we can totally just get on over here with a purifier and then wait for that pod to come around the corner. We'll just Overwatch from this position. We've got our bulldoze protocol once again, but we'll move on over to the pillar. Not that we can take cover, and we will go into Overwatch as well. And you, sir, are all just going to hunker down in place and wait for the cavalry to arrive. That's right. And we're going to steady up again and just hang tight. Tank didn't start the fire. That's right. He didn't. He did not. Great. We've got 17 turns now. Well, the nice thing is we can always scouting protocol, right? So I might just do that. It's going to end the turn. There we go. They're just chilling there, all grouped up like that. Let's have Jane open the door. Hack it.
Breaking their security.
It's just like the intro. 8% for alloys or reduce the contact for 6%. Let's do it. Yeah, that's not it. I mean, you might... It's a 2% difference. You might as well go for it, I say. Très excellent. We love that. Well, tell you what, we're just going to group up outside. They are so filled with freedom right now. They're so thankful. I would imagine this gentleman can leave as well. Is that right? Is that right, sir? Yes, that's what we're talking about. Okay, great. Well, he's going to hide behind the printer. Obviously, that's the best place to be. And now, who does the peeking? That's the question. Well, tell you what, let's group up on the corner. We'll have Jane... Well, we'll have the... I just don't want to get, like, right on the corner. We'll just all stack up, because not all of us are super fast, right? Not all fast and furious. We got our buns. We'll stack up near the door. We'll get out here as well. Just stack up near the door and do the same. Although there is a gaping hole. I guess that's not really a door, but it's door adjacent. Let's just put it that way. Door adjacent. We're gonna make some noise, obviously trying to coax that pod into investigating what's going on here. Not that we're afraid to go around the corner. Let's just be perfectly clear about that. Apparently, they are completely deaf. It's all right. Well, let's go scanning protocol. Are they still there? Okay. Okay. And they are totally still there. All right. All right, guy. Well, I mean... Can we... No, that's a flashbang. Can we throw something? I mean, do we have something? We got a regular grenade. We've got an AP grenade. Well, who has the AP grenade? It is Spike Lobster. All right. Well, Spike, that's totally going to trigger it. That's going to trigger it. Any movement in that direction is going to trigger it. If we actually move maybe back this way and then go through the building, this doesn't make sense. Why are we lollygagging around the issue? Why don't we go through? That's what we should do. We should totally go through. So we're going to bulldoze protocol. We're going to bulldoze protocol and show them what we're made of. Right, bunnies? Let's do that. Wait, why am I bull... Oh, well, too late. Too late. We found them. All right. I love this bulldoze protocol. It's so effective. There we go. We found these guys. We know where they are now. That's excellent. Well, let's see. We got our intern Kun. What if we head on here? Bulldoze for shock and awe. That's right. I did it for effect. That's why we did it. Lovely. They've got armor. We can get rid of it with La Frag. This guy's got loot. Hopefully we don't roll a 5. Perfect. Excellent. That means he's got 1 health left. That's great. Love the precision from the newbies. Suck up, tank. Well, guess what? You've got a La Burn. Although I think the burn... Doesn't the burn... You know what's difficult with scanning protocol? I find it difficult to know if the burn's catching him or not. So if we shoot 39, 39, 39, not so great. Let's hold on that one. Maybe we'll use our shiv in a most bombastic way. 43. Nope. God, I wish I could just run them over. Wouldn't that be more enjoyable? We got Spike, who's super fast. Gosh, it's okay. We got an AP grenade. Perfect. Spike's got it. He knows what to do. Do that. I think that tags both. Oh, that's pretty good. There we go. So now they have 2.5 people, and Spike just got his promotion. Excellent. Excellent. We've got Igor, all of our new people. And then honestly, between the bio trooper, we've got 2 bio troopers. We can also take someone down, a melee finisher that never misses and does not end your turn, even when used with a dash, but can only target damaged enemies on 3 or less HP. Oh, it never ends the turn, even with a dash. Oh my god, really?
Enemy eliminated.
Wait, so does that mean tank can still go? Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, so on that half-person comment, Advent Joe is like, too soon, man. Seriously, seriously. So maybe we've got to be a little bit aggressive now. My bad. All right, charge, charge, charge. Come on, Jane. Nab that guy. If you use it as your first AP, it doesn't end the gotcha at your first AP. That would have been the trick. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense now. All right, great. Well, let's see. Between these 3, our Thunder and our noob, it seems like we've got some options. Well, we've got 1 more bio trooper up there. Can we bang out on the bio trooper? Doesn't look like it. That's a very, very narrow angle there. All right, so Overwatch. Honestly, let's start running. This is, I doubt there's another one because it's 7 to 9 and we've killed 7 and there's 1 active, right? So we're just gonna start jamming, Ted jamming it out of here, right? That's right. Come on, Igor. I believe in you. And I really want to see 35. It would be so cool if we could suppress, but I think aid protocol right now, tank needs every bit of aid possible, and I don't know if this will help him out at all. All right, it's going to be a bloody miracle if tank doesn't just completely collapse under the pressure. All right, hang tight. Bio trooper. Okay, he's still good. He's still... Wow, how fortuitous. Flawless victory. Amazing. No damage to the bunnies. Love that. Let's go ahead and, well, let's see. Who... So Spike got a promotion. We know that intern Kun got a promotion. Now it's to the other intern, right? So we're going. We got this. Frag grenade. Yes, please. Come on, roll high, intern Kun Beta. Flawless victory. That's what that is. Subtle? No. Absolute. But yes. Love that. Well, obviously, tank, I'm glad that he rolled the class that he did. He's got so much armor, it's kind of ludicrous. He's got one. That's
Got something good here.
That could have been really bad. That could have gone so much worse than it did. But you know what? It did not. So, I see. I like these rebels already. They know about the Bunny League version of stealth here.
Designated position.
Designated indeed. I said go through the glass. They did not even hesitate at all. They decided we're going through that glass and we're going through it with gusto. And that's all you can really ask about from an intern, right? Rookies get promoted even if they don't get a kill. Oh, well, there you go. Probably Gothic. Probably. Didn't even think about it. I just thought they'd have to get a kill. But you know what? We're about equal opportunity here. So we got Jane. Look at that. We're like 14 turns ahead of schedule. True overachievement here. And there it is. That's 7 out at once. 7 is the number of perfection. 6 is 1 short. And we are not short. Oh, never mind. No, we're 1 short. It's all right. It's all right. Most of us are still here. There it is. Great. And we've got intern Kun with tank hair Kun. All the way up. 1. Man, they are booking it when they're all alone. Ain't that the truth? And out for tank hair. And then our intern. Wow, that was awesome. That went so well. I thought we might be in a little trouble when we started, blowing through walls, but it was like, if we're already past the point of no return, we might as well not return, right? Wow, great. Kind of shows you what doubling down does. Sometimes it works for you, and most of the time it doesn't, but... All right, high five to us. Let's see what we got. So we are returning, and we'll take a look at the loot in the form of promotions. It seems like Spike Lobster is just going to stand at the front of the promotion screen, no problem. Everybody has a promotion. We got 3 new VIPs. Excellent. And we actually have some gear to apply to our loadout. So we'll go in and take a look at the armory. We've got new bunnies to get. Yep. The all brand new cautious HB for the flawless win. My gosh. I don't know if I'd call it like flawless from a tactical perspective, but I would definitely call it flawless from a mechanics. Well, no, I wouldn't. Flawless from a resultant mechanic. We gotta win. Let's put it that way. We gotta win. Okay, great. So we've got 2 new bunnies. Anakitas. That's right. So this is going to be Anakitas. Oh, I actually already have exit without change. And this is going to be Anakitas from Greece. So we've got a brand new bunny. This is our beloved Anakitas. And we're going to make him from Greece. So there we go. And pull that out. We'll pull the helmet off. Just like that. He looks just as I would imagine Anakitas too. That's great. And then we got Lummox. This is our Lummox. So we'll go and pull the helmet off. That's Lummox. We're just going to pull that helmet off and see what Lummox looks like. Lummox says no. Lummox says no. You're not going to see what I look like ever. Probably takes a shower with the face mask on as well. That's fine. United States. All right, great. Here is Lummox from the United States. Fantastic. American English already. Great. Awesome. So we'll just make sure that we've got that all marked up. So right now we've got 2 more. Excellent. And we now have 11 active bunnies. Lumux se COVID mask. Yes, new soldier for the meat grinder. Aliens are, but we will definitely won't go without a bang. That's right. So let's go in and see what Lumux has turned into. Oh, I forgot to name them. My bad. Lumux. I knew I forgot something. Lumux Beast. Well, there it is. That's all I can fit. And I think that's it. Great. Awesome. Well, let's see what Lumux is. I am a mysterious woman. You are. Infantry. So average mobility, decent aim, low health, good psi, okay-ish hack. Juggernaut. Carry our heaviest weapon and armor, infantry. Sustained firepower, short and medium range, and hijacker. Specializes in staying under the radar while seizing enemy assets such as robotics. Well, gosh, well, short and medium ranges. I think I'm gonna go with infantry on this one. I'm tempted because hack at 8 is not horrible, but I feel like when we start to get up to a point where we're getting robots and stuff like that, we're challenging their hack thresholds. They get pretty high. So I think I'm gonna go with infantry on this one. Yeah. New ability is stun, so they got arc thrower. Oh, nice. Bandolier, extra utility item slot, only usable for ammo. I'd love to build some ammo. Maybe we've got that opportunity. And then we've got Anakitas right here, and Anakitas can be a stormtrooper. He's got average mobility, good aim, health. We've got Scrapper, Stormtrooper, and Arsonist. So we've seen Arsonist, that would be our tank hair. We've seen Stormtrooper, and that is our fast mover with a bullpup, and Scrapper, intensively trained in unarmed and knife fighting in addition to firearms, close orders combat. They're second to none. Yes, I like the sound of that. We're getting a Scrapper. Anakitas got beat down. Strike the enemy with a butt of your weapon, dealing only a little damage, but stunning the target. Can only be used on unarmored, non-robotic enemies. Well, that sounds phenomenal. So let's work our way bottom up. So we got Spike Lobster, Purifier. We actually get to see what that's like. So promote the soldier. Purifier's immunities. Grants immunity to fire and poison. Oh, wait, you mean he wasn't immune to fire and poison before? Whoops. Okay, so I thought... Oh, well, glad that he is now. That's great. Awesome. Totally got that in the bag. Immunity to fire and poison. Awesome. Quick draw, jingoistic. Great. Shadow Step. Soldier does not trigger overwatch or reaction fire. Wow. Rocketeer. Your rocket launcher or heavy weapon gains a bonus use. Well, the heavy weapon in this case is our whatchamacallit? The mist, right? Our mist to heal people around us, at least right now. And then we got Bullseye. Fire a shot that deals critical damage, gives the target penalties to aim, defense, and will. So on the bottom we got Focus. First reaction shot is guaranteed to hit. No quarter. Charge an enemy and strike them with a butt of your weapon. A lot of striking people. Tactical Sense. Extra defense for each enemy you see. Rupture. Love that. Crusader's Rage. Well, more damage, lower health. Surefire Shot. Fire a searing round that's sure to hit, deals fire damage, and inflicts burning. That sounds right up his alley, quite honestly. And Blaster Mortar grants a single-use wrist-mounted blaster launcher. Oh my god, how many heavy weapons is Spike gonna carry? Yes. So, Artillery Specialist, Needle Arsenal, Rocketeer. I mean, god, if you use this with rockets, holy god, wow. Or we do all the burning. I feel like we should go the burning route, honestly. So getting close enough to actually deal the burning is important. Gives a target or a Rocketeer heavy weapon gains a bonus. Honestly, I'm just going to go with Shadow Step. That's so powerful. That's so powerful. So we're not going to trigger reaction fire. That's excellent. So we got Jane Kelly as the Crasher class. She currently has Maim to immobilize targets, Flesh, and Lightning Slash. Right now she's got Parkour to climb walls. I mean, what I could have given to Death. She's got Salvo to launch or throw grenades. Zone control. Enemies within 5-turn tile radius gain aim and mobility penalties. And Slug Shot. I definitely want Slug Shot. We're going to go ahead and grab that. But she's using an assault rifle right now. I believe it's just for shotguns. Is that right? Special shot for primary weapon shotguns only. So we'll go ahead and change the loadout just so I don't forget. And she's got the scatter gun. And there we go. That way she's got something to use it with. And then we've got one more, I think, Tank Hair. Here he is. So Tank Hair, the man himself, as the Juggernaut. We've got heavy weapons, trained to use the XCOM gauntlet, rocket launcher, and flamethrower. Takedown melee finisher, we saw that. We've got tank for extra armor points, which saved his butt. We've got roost, which the flamethrower ability, impulse if you've moved. Iron curtain, reduce target mobility but does 50% normal damage. I think it's in a cone or AoE, right? Cone base attack. And then we got pyromaniac, grants 1 free incendiary grenade. Oh my gosh. Shadow strike, while concealed, get 50 bonus aim, 50 bonus crit hit. That's amazing. Implacable and bunker buster. God, I love bunker buster. So we could go all the burn, but I feel like we got burn under control. But now your phosphorus, your flamethrower's base damage can ignore fire immunity and shred armor. That's excellent. Priority target. You get plus 10 aim and 10 crit chance on range attacks against closest visible enemy. And then we got salvo. Launching or throwing grenades using heavy weapons or using the Gauntlet's rocket launcher with your first action will not end your turn. That's tough. I mean, I guess being able to shoot... See, the thing is, it's the closest visible enemy. I suppose as you kill people, then do you always want to shoot at the closest visible enemy? I mean, this aim is a real tough bit, right? We've got 71 aim. This could be very helpful. But being able to salvo off a rocket and then fire could just be immense. So I think I'm going to do... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a biker. If he holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny. We're going to go with a 10 aim and 10 crit chance. That's what we're going to do. God, Jesus. All right, great. Glad we had the strategic foresight to know exactly what to choose. Amaze balls. And then we've also got some soldier bonds that we can kind of adjust around, right? So looks like tank here can merge on in with somebody else. I mean, tank hair is typically farther away, and then someone else is a little bit closer. So if the purifier goes in and then tries to burn and get away, then it might be kind of helpful to have tank to be able to give him a little bit of assistance. But then again, we're probably going to be shooting a lot, right? Like a lot. Our Templar may be... Templar isn't always... Well, no. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. So let's see. Jane's up close now. Let's have her merge together with tank. She's not always going. She's usually like moving around, stuff like that. We'll say no to custom posters, right? And then we've got... Oh, is that it? Okay, excellent. Great. We only had to make one decision. Love that. Everybody liked tank, and then that's it. No more after that. Great. So let's head on out to the bridge. Although, can we build anything? Build items. So AP grenade. Extra underbarrel grenade. So I don't know if we've got the underbarrel grenade launcher, right? Insulated weave. Grants a soldier immunity to frost, but does not grant bonus HP or any other benefit. Counts as a vest. Hollow point rounds. Deals +1 damage against unarmored units, but these rounds have -2 armor penetration. Reason why I'm looking at this right now is because I know that some of the bunnies actually have an ammunition slot, so that could be very helpful. Ooh, shape charge. That's what I thought we were bringing into combat. And we need a data pad in order to make a hacker's laptop. Underbarrel tank, flamethrower tank. Use 1 additional time for the flamethrower. Carrying extra ammo allows the soldier to reload the underbarrel shotgun. So I don't know if we've got all of these things. Maybe I'll grab -2 armor penetration, making armor more effective. I might grab the hollow point rounds just so that we can actually put that into, I think it's tank hair slot, right? That. And we're going to head back on out, and we're going to scan for more stuff out here. Yeah? So let's see if we can't get another one. And we are going to move on in. Although, hang tight. I would like to make sure everyone's on intel. So we'll get everyone out to intel, because we did pick up some more Reb Haven nerds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus the 4 from scanning at this location. So it's basically like we've got 12, right? Hey, Blackjack Call. So far, so good. We've been doing relatively well. We started over once, and so far, no bunnies are dead, so that's like a huge win. Ooh, AP rounds. My gosh. So that's what I'd rather have. Ooh, what is this? Mech Trooper Augmentation. I found something digging through my dad's old files. More desperate measures if the automated spark design couldn't be implemented in time. It was a project involving the fusion of man and machine, and hopefully in a way that would allow the volunteer to live a life post-invasion. With a medical... Hopefully, With the medical advancements brought by the aliens, I think we could make a worthy successor, one that would ask a bit less of those who volunteer, but give them way more firepower. Well, I like the sound of that. That sounds awesome. Resistance radio. We've got experimental weapons, trooper autopsy. Honestly, I'd like to start on... See, this is down. We don't have a scientist. Let's do the trooper autopsy. Let's do the trooper autopsy, yeah? I should have said hello instead. It reads easier. Oh, no worries. High five. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. And I think we got it. I think we're good. So we'll go ahead and scan and see what pops up, right? Alien debris is now cleared. We get 50 supply. That's excellent. Nice thing is we can actually... Ooh. Research and development. Oh, wow. That's new. Infirmary. Honestly, GTS. Let's get the GTS. We're going to get the GTS. We'll get that started, and then we'll be able to shift our engineer over to help out here. Oh, are they busy right now? Oh, because they're building. That's what it is. They're building, so they're not quite done yet. I forgot. And I will build the AP round, so I didn't realize. So there we go. We're going to maybe make a couple like that, and then we shall go. That was like all our supply. But with the armor on the drones, super, super helpful to have. All right, new target. Maximum squad size of 8, concealed start in the wilderness. We get a scientist, so we actually get a scientist. That's awesome. Get to rescue a new VIP. That's great. We've got 7 days, 19 hours. That's excellent. So one thing we should do is definitely swap out. So right now, our Haven Advisor has not been on any missions, so we definitely want to change that. We can take, let's say... Maybe we'll get Jane, or maybe we'll get, I guess, let's stick Jane in for now. Yeah, we'll stick Jane in to watch over things, and that's going to give our other warden an opportunity to get out there. Yeah. And then now what do we've got? So we're out in the open. Stormtrooper, not so much. Warden, yes, for the movement. Antonides would be great. We got tank hair. We could blow up all the trees. That's a definite advantage, but I don't know how useful that is. Specialist for hacking. I guess let's think though. Infiltration mission. We're in the wilderness and we need to rescue them from an advent compound. Oh, from an advent compound. I know Dad says great hacking. So what if we swap this out? So what if we do bring tank hair? And we'll bring Lummox. We'll bring a rookie. So 1368. Tatiana, 1565. And she can be adjusted so that she's got the bunny intern set up here. We'll go intern. So we know she's a rookie. And then... it would be nice to have a sharpshooter. Let's get Gothic involved. There we go. So we got one rookie. We should probably bring more rookies though, honestly. Tell you what, we'll wait for the next one and we'll get another rookie for Lummox. We'll wait another one. And we'll get William here. And he'll get set as an intern. And then we'll go in with a 6. I think that'll work out pretty well. So there we go. Intern, apply change. And then we'll begin the infiltration. Well, just make sure that everyone has stuff. It seems like... See, I almost sent Gothic in without any sort of ceramic plating. That would be familiar, wouldn't it? And unfortunately, I'm sad to say that would be very familiar. I could probably give him a pistol, but that'll slow him down some more. He'll only be moving at 12. So it'll... I whip it shotgun. Oh my gosh. 1 to 3. Reflex shot, easy handling. Let's go pistol. You can give him a strike rifle. Oh, yes. I forgot. Auto sniper rifle, strike rifle. Fires a standard shot for one action that does not end the turn. Quick scope, automatically enter Overwatch after using no scope. Wow. Which one of you mutant lovers complained to HR? There we go. That looks great. So I would like, we've got a med kit. That's fantastic. We got tank hair. He's all set. I know that we've got modifications as well. We've got, oh, we've already got long range weapon upgrade. scope. Yes, please, Grandpapa Debts. Heavy barrel. Increases critical hit damage bonus by 1. Oh my god, 7 and 9 is already quite a lot. Maybe we'll save that for another bunny. And we're going with kind of a lot of long range. Tell you what, I'm going to pull... I stand corrected. I'm going to bring Lummox on this one. Just because it seemed... I forgot that Debts is long range right now. And we'll go in and grab ceramic plating. We've got ammo type. And we'll go with hollow point. And I don't know if I want to bring anything else. So arc thrower, assault rifle, marauder auto rifle. Yes. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Still extremely light. Great. Start. So we're gonna have another one, and then we'll be able to use our sharpshooter. We'll bring Gothic on that one. He's already set up for it. Yeah.
Sky Ranger deployed. We're in the pipe.
So we're gonna be in the wilderness on that one. And we've got a brand new target immediately. 6 days, so even tighter. And it's starting to liberate the region. Should we? I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold on the slums. We're gonna keep scanning. New target acquired. 6 days 11. Concealed start requires 100% infiltration to get enemy material. Yes, yes, that sounds great. In the wilderness as well. Okay, let's go ahead and clear. I said I would bring in Gothic, and I will. We're gonna go ahead and get Fan General. We'll get Spike. We'll get Murder Merlot, because he didn't get to go on any fights. Serini, and we're gonna grab Anakitas. So all newly minted bunnies here. Shotgun. I think standard shotgun was okay, right? I don't remember. Right now we're on... Oh, he's a scrapper, close range. Then that makes sense. That makes sense. We've got specialist. I don't think we... Oh, we come with a hacker's laptop? Oh, that's excellent. Yes, please. Hack, it gives us 5. Mobility -1. Okay. Well, tell you what if we go SMG to compensate? Yeah. And then we've got our gremlin. Spark bit. We can have a spark bit? What in the world? Oh, I guess we get scouting protocol with the gremlin, though. That's crazy. Wow, that's nuts. That's awesome. Hunting shotguns are better. Oh, is there a hunting shotgun? I did not see that. And then I will give us a med kit, yeah? Hunting shotgun. Oh, there she is. Single reload. You can reload a little at a time, yeah? Battle balls. Oh, I wish. I don't think we've got battle balls yet. There was a purifier in the squad playable advent. Yes, it comes with Ted Gem Plus, yeah? So he's on 13. If he's close range, I might just go without so that he can actually move faster. And with the heavy barrel, dear God help them if we come in with an extra damage for crit, right? Advanced expanded magazine. Heavy barrel. And then our SMG, we've got our Warden. He's moving at 14 and 1. Well, he needs ceramic plating, that's for sure. And gosh, how do we compensate for the lower movement? I don't want to take it all away, but at the same time, giving him an ability to do what he needs to do. I guess we'll come back to that one. Sword, I don't think we got another traditional sword, so we got the standard sword here. Purifier can move like crazy. And we don't have many flashbangs at all. So let's give a flashbang to Spike. He's moving at 13 still. Scrapper, Stormtrooper. I mean, he's moving. He's on 15, and we can go down to... We'll go down to 14. And for expanded magazine, I guess for the strike rifle, how many do we have? We've got 4 in it. SMG, flamethrower, bullpup. 3. Let's give the expanded magazine here, so now he's got 5. And we got 1 med kit. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Here we go. So extremely light, 100% infiltration, and then we can move. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm a little nervous about this because I didn't bring the shiv, right? I have to admit, I'm a little more freely, or what's like I don't really care what's happening when I'm using the shiv, but in this case, I definitely feel a little more cautious. So the black market's got this icon on it. Why is that?
New course.
I know we already discovered it. Does it have something new or something? It's got a little exclamation point. So, I mean, I guess, does it have new stuff? I don't know. We can sell from our inventory. Render sectoid corpse. Oh, that's cool. So the mod actually tells you it's used for this or it's used for that. That's kind of cool. I dig that. Powered bayonet, AP grenades. I don't know if I want to sell any of that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to sell any of that. Powered bayonet. I mean, maybe that. I guess. Yeah, we could sell that. We'll grab that. Pop that off. We get 20 supply. And then we're going back to scanning. And then maybe we can get into one more. Yeah. So we're going to go back to the Haven. We probably have enough time for one more mission. Yeah. So let's go ahead and push it. Fortunately, we haven't had to worry about any sort of healing or anything like that. And then Guerrilla Tactics School. Kit Pup has recovered from their wounds. That's what I like to hear.
Guerrilla Tactics School.
There we go. New staff slot available. Klaus Schneider now available. So we got our GTS. That's excellent. And we can actually train some of our rookies. So let's see, what do we got here? 74. Well, Ji Young Cho, let's go ahead and get them training. We can train them at, oh my god, classes. So technical, survivalist, stormtrooper, specialist, shinobi. We don't have a shinobi. Sharpshooter, scrapper, recon, ranger, juggernaut, infantry. I thought akimbo. Hunter, hoplite, hitman, hijacker, heavy, sustained cannon fire, gunner, grenadier, electrician, dragoon, heavy weapons and armor to the front lines, combat engineer, buccaneer, assault, arsonist, akimbo, yeah, agent. Well, gosh, I don't know. I mean, I guess we do currently have 2 sharpshooters-ish right now. I would like to take someone mobile with akimbo. That might be kind of cool. So maybe Igor. So we can turn them into an akimbo. So we'll say yes, and we're going to select akimbo. And then as far as a second class, I mean, it would be nice to have more specialists, that's for sure. How's our hacking? Well, we've got 10 right here for Jana, so we can turn her into a specialist. I know that they were remade, so I guess I don't really understand it fully, so I'm just kind of like tossing what I think something is against the wall. But, oh, and then we've got a shinobi as well. Well, tell you what, it would be nice to have a fallback with the field medic, so we'll go and begin the training as a specialist. There we go. New combat tactics, 75 supply. We need 55. We are going to do a supply run out there, so that's going to be very helpful. And we've also got, I should probably apply our engineer towards excavating, so we'll help out since we already moved in this direction, and then that'll finish in 11 days. So perfect. All right, off we go, and we shall... Oh, look at that. We're already there. Rescue VIP, rescue a scientist. That's huge. So 104% infiltration, concealed start in the wilderness. Let's go. High five. Hopefully it's going to go cleanly. I mean, so far they have. We actually have no injured bunnies right now, which kind of blows my mind. But, you know, that's also mostly luck, as well as a little bit of skill. So, I mean, it can go either way. Operation Warblade. So this is out in the wilderness, huh? It does not look like it would be. It looks a little bit like some type of precinct outpost or something. Oh no. It's a compound rescue. Okay. So, if I recall, this is one of the newer modes where you go in and the security level is low and it keeps getting higher the moment you break concealment. So we are concealed, but we've got to go in and break it at the last second and then get the heck out of Dodge at that moment, right? Stay hidden for as long as you can. Yep. We located a compound holding a VIP important to the Resistance. Infiltrate the compound and rescue that VIP. Once alerted, Advent will begin increasing security every turn. Eventually summoning reinforcements. Firebrand will embark once XCOM signals the VIP is in custody. So we've had less than stellar outcomes in a situation like this. Let's get Antonides to use his incredible mobility Let's see, where are we at? So let's zoom out. We've got the corner here. We are sort of, looks like right dead smack dab in the middle, right on the back border. So let's maybe break past the tower, come on up, and then we'll come in from the side, or we can come in from the right. I think it also reveals the evac point. So maybe we'll move to the right. It also reveals that evac point once you've saved the or rescued the VIP or got them in a position where they can now be evac. So I don't know how I feel about that, but
Location confirmed.
let's just group up and go. It is, oh boy, stealth, break all the windows. Yes, that's right. That's how we'll break the stealth. We're gonna break the windows. It's important to our morale.
Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert.
You got it.
We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Hold back? What does that mean? Bunnies don't understand this concept. Hold back. I don't know. What does that even translate into? Bunnies here hold back, and the only thing they're going to be holding is the pin in the grenade. And that's just because they're holding it back because they want to throw the bit that doesn't have the pin in it, right? Oh, Central, how little you know. That's right. He doesn't know the bunnies. Let's be oh, whoops. Okay, see what I mean? We're a little overzealous there too. It's all right. It's all right. We're gonna make it, no problem.
Got it covered.
We're sprinting on in behind Antonides. He's guiding the way. So closest contact is out right here. Would it be nice to have the Shiv? I'm already missing it, but we need to get experience, and honestly, best way to do it is to make sure the bunnies are actually in play, right? So let's go ahead and tuck up on the corner, see what Antonides got. And we'll tuck up again. All right, I think we can all just line right up behind him. We'll have... Actually, Grandpapa Dad can kind of hang tight. He's got his auto sniper rifle. Everyone's going to flow right through. So we'll get behind Antonides like so.
Move.
There it is. And tuck. Perfect. The moment you throw away your cigar and suck on the firecracker. Yeah. All right, Dad.
What was that sound?
Everybody going down. All right, come on, Antonides. I must say, extracting a VIP without Advent or the aliens even seeing you is very satisfying. I can imagine. I don't know if I've done that. Actually, I don't remember. Have I done that, bunnies? Do you remember? Does anybody remember? I know I don't. All right, we're sprinting it up. Oh wait, no, that's Antonides there. Here we go. Small movements. It's all coming together. Trust me.
Position confirmed.
We don't have to completely rock the Casbot to make this work. Stack right on Antonides. And right behind the lead. Perfect. Hold.
Scanning. Hide position.
Right, where are we at?
Scanning. You hear that?
Yep, we're hearing it. They're moving around out there. They got legs. Ooh. All right. Is he by himself? Nope, not by himself. We're not gonna get into a compromising situation. We refuse to. We don't enjoy it. Oh boy. Oh, they saw us. We moved too close. All right, that's fine. All by design, bunnies. All by design. Ooh, okay. Might be in a bit of an L here. Don't like that. All right, well, security level has been increased. But look, the VIP's right there. It's fine. Oh, gosh. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Ward in advance, bang out. Okay, well, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Just have fun. Well, tell you what, we'll be close enough. Tank Hair loves opening new doors. Oh, actually, we might open our own door. I don't know if I enjoy that. Can we burn these guys? Yep. Can say what you want. The youngsters can have their way with real time. I'm old school, love my turn base. That's right. Ooh, look at that. Incredible. Both are dead. Tank Hair nails that guy. We can also run and slice. Well, let's hold. Let's see. We got Intern Kun. Obviously, moving up is not always the best, but it's all right. Intern Kun has a flanking shot. 90%. Heck yes. High five, and all that's left is the sentry. All right, well, our shot's 36, or we get a guaranteed hit. So let's go ahead and hit that guy. We'd have to roll high if we want to completely take him out, but the chances of that are not the greatest. There we go. He's got one. That's perfect. Marauder auto rifle, 24%. Well, God, I don't want to move up closer because that might trigger even more, but at this point, security's gone to crap, so we're moving. Pierce the veil, 54%. Heck yes, high fives. We're talking about what Det said. I always like to mishear Advent. That one just said, on second thought, That is exactly what he said. I don't know what else he could have said. Well, great. Security's definitely found us. I'm so glad that we were able to make that happen. Let's go Overwatch and hold. Where's the rest of the pods? I guess we'll find them soon enough. Well, Antonides has already revealed us, so we shall tuck up with Antonides once again. Oh, yep, there they are. Okay, found them. Wow. Okay, we found them. They also always shout dropship happy before you land and hit on them. Oh yeah, we always hit on them, but you know, sometimes you try to hit them, but in this case we want to hit on them and then hope that they'll actually say yes, right? So let's see, we've got all the bangs, we've got Warden's advance. We don't have an action point left is the big thing, so we'll just hang tight there. What about Deads? Well, actually we got the rocket. Tank here's still got his rocket. Let's be real. He's got ye old rocket, and that's not going to hurt our scientists. We might as well give them something to think about. Hopefully it's going to land in the right place this time. Come on, tank. Oh, it did land in the right place. That's excellent. But we didn't blow up the wall, but that works. I always hear, oh crap, a lot from Advent 2. Repent for tomorrow you die. Yes, yes. That's how it is. We don't think about tomorrow. We think about today. Let's go ahead and slice it up with deaths. Eat that. Stab him right in the gut. Love that. And he can still move and get away. I love it. I love it. Well, tell you what, since that's probably the last of the enemy out here, we're going to go ahead and go super fast, super wide for Intern Kun. And we've got another movement here. We got Lummox, our infantry. They've got suppression. Man, I'd love to suppress the enemy. That'd be great. We'll tell you, let's go. And we've got an explosive, 69%, 43 on the flank, or the explosive. Now, I like blowing up the explosive. Yes, yes, we shall blow up the explosive. High five, that's what we're talking about. Super stealthy, love that. Well, there's the surveillance drone, and there's this guy. Let's go and stab that guy. Ebb and flow. Ebb and flow, mother. And then just a drone. Well, let's see. Yeah, not too much left here. Well, tell you what. We're going to go in and... I don't know. We'll get closer. I don't think he's going to... Here, let's go here. Why not? Yes. And then we got dads who can... honestly pull away from the drone. How about that? Okay, great. Here comes Le Drone. It's gonna be zapping. Ooh, disoriented. My gosh, if we had the other Warden ability. Oh, so stealthy, so stealthy. If we had the other Warden ability, we'd be able to remove that disorientation, no problem. I also must confess that when one of my crew says, I hope you know what you're doing, I always tell them that I do. Oh, there you go. I do. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So, Deaths is actually one of the few that has an hacking ability. So, unfortunately, we're one tile away from being able to hack this successfully. So, I guess everyone else is going to deal with the drone. So, we'll just get right on up and take a shot and hope we can hit him. 89%. Great. Just ding away at this guy. Oh, look at this. Takedown. Dude, tank is awesome. Tank is awesome. Guaranteed. God, that's so good. All right, bunnies. Well, let's get Deaths hugged up on the door. And we're going to try to regroup here before things go to crap, right? Intern Kun is here, and then act surprised if they get shot. Mon Dieu! I'm just picturing it. They're like, you said you knew what you were doing. I did? Mon Dieu! Oh, yep. Disorientation removed.
They're actively hunting for you.
Enemy is now alarmed. Well, I'm surprised they weren't alarmed before. Come on, Death. You got this. You got the highest hack on the team. Oh my god, amazing. One new rebel joins the Haven. Recover large cache of supplies. Oh! All bow to Grandpapa Death. Holy crap. God, he's such a beast. Dear God. Easy. Look at that. Ooh, security level is now maxed out. Wow, they didn't waste any time, did they? Come on, Anatoly. You've got this. Zinchenko, I say. Oh, little too soon there. All right, we got Tank Hair. Tank Hair's ready. Let's go ahead and maybe get on up right here, yeah? That's what I do with a lady in my navigation system. A lady always thinks I'm gaga when I reply to her directions, instructions. Okay, will do. Or sure, babe. All right, Intern Kun. Move. Let's go. Just saw HB do both of these. That's right, Black Jackal. Man, this game is so good. I gotta say, this game is so good.
Getting it done.
All right, Anatoly. Off we go. We're just honestly just moving as quickly as we can at this point. Yep. And Ders is gonna get on over to the ladder. Great. No need. It would be rude not to. Ders practice by hacking the ship computers. That's right. All right. I understand. We have transports. Extract the rescue. So does this mean evac requested turns until the Sky Ranger arrives? Yeah, they can't arrive yet. So we're just gonna go in and reload. We're gonna go into Overwatch like crazy. We got Tank Hair, so he's gonna shift. And we're gonna go into, actually, yeah, we'll go into Overwatch here. Why not? We'll get Ders. Ders is gonna be in a good spot, like right on the evac point. And we're gonna get Intern Kun over here. Great. And Overwatch for other Intern Kun. And then Lumux has no cover otherwise. So at least we know he can evac from here. So he's just gonna reload and go into Overwatch with the Marauder auto rifle. And then we've got Anatoly. I once did this mission, hacked the door and ran off. I thought you were gonna say you ran off with the door. Then the guy still couldn't get out and I had to run back and open the door. I think it's weird if people don't talk to their game. That's right. All right, so we've got 2 troopers. Hopefully we'll be able to land some shots and make the next part easier. Here they are. Stop. In the name of love. Well, I hit the wrong button there. Oh, come on, you got this. Oh, yep, that guy's dead. Okay. Oh, we got him. High five. Well, I think we're okay. Great. So everyone can make it out, no problem. Wow, that went a lot better than I thought it would. I was a little nervous about the premature, maybe, evacuation and stuff. You like the playstyle? Oh, man. Look at that. We made it out alive this time. Isn't that a trip? High five. Wow. Go team. Well, that's excellent. Flawless victory. My gosh. Wow. All right, I know we've got 6 minutes left, so let's see what's actually left. I mean, at this rate, I think we might get more more promotions and stuff like that, because we've got 2 more bunnies to add, so I don't know if we'll be able to. The all brand new cautious HB was pretty successful. Yeah, but then I tend to forget how to be cautious in the future, right? So we've got to refrain from maybe celebrating too soon is all I'm saying. Wow, this guy looks like he belongs in Slytherin. I mean, look at that. He's got green. He definitely looks a little bit evil. Anatoly. All right, well, he's our only scientist. Beggars can't be choosers. Okay, so I'll tell you what. We're going armory. Sometimes attack is the best defense. That's right. Attack. Wow, God, look at that. Man, Tank Hair is like male model over here. Look at that. Wow, what a profile. He's got a light machine gun over his shoulder. He tells the computer that he knows what he's doing. It's awesome. Well, tell you what, we've got 2 more bunnies to add. So I think this might be the last stuff that we're doing for this stream. So let's go ahead and adjust. So right now we've got Reorcs and Lorison 113. Okay, so we got Reorcs. Let's get that all set up and then we'll be ready for tomorrow. And this time we'll have a full bit here. So we got Reorcs 15. Perfect. And Reorcs is from the United States, so already great. Head or remove the helmet. There's Reorcs. Reorcs belongs to the Don't Look at Me school. That works too. And I think we're pretty good. So now we shall head on over to Lorison, and that's going to be here. And Lorison wants to be from Norway, so we've got... Oh, here we go. Lorison 113. Excellent. And we have Norway. There it is. And now we go to head, and we remove the helmet. And this is Lorison. Perfect. So now let's go ahead top down. What do we got? So Grandpapa Dertz, an agent extraordinaire, has been boosted. So he's now a corporal. My gosh, incredible. Take under. An attack with your melee weapon that always hits and does not in a turn can only be used against wood. Oh, so that's like what Tank Hair had, where he bashes people with his fist, except does not refresh the cooldown or run and slice. Oh, wow. Scandinavia representing. A lot of the new classes reward very aggressive play and punish it too. Oh, well. Deadeye. Take a shot with a small aim penalty for a significant damage boost. I don't know if our aim is good enough yet, so I'm gonna maybe hold off on that one, but God, the boost is huge. Phantom. When the squad is revealed, this soldier remains concealed. I mean, that's awesome. Golly, that's tough. I mean, I guess if we're doing the whole range thing, it is nice to be able to guarantee, but you know what? We do have damn good ground. So I guess I will take Deadeye. You like being concealed? Do you want to do Phantom? When the squad is revealed, soldier remains concealed. We could. We absolutely could. Your hack is insane. All right, that's fair enough. But I mean, you can get concealed later. Where you, well, I guess you can conceal and stay concealed. Yeah, we can do Phantom. Why not? Why not? Why not? It's always helpful to be concealed, right? We got Lummox out here. Promote soldier. So light him up. I love light him up so much. You can like shoot twice. It's great if you didn't move. Focus. Your first reaction shot each turn is guaranteed to hit. I mean, that's incredible. I'm trying to think if there's anything I should know about this. Although the first reaction shot each turn will never miss, it can still graze. Okay, and this applies to any reaction shot. Overwatch, suppression, or that's close enough. Wow, that's so good. We've got suppression, so I mean, if we suppress a bunch of people, that's super neat. Jolt Awake. Fire the arc thrower at an ally to remove negative mental status effects. That's incredibly powerful. But we can shoot all the time, like multiple times. Oh, this is infantry. That's what it is. And it has paramedic. Interesting. And field surgeon. Wow. I see. So they can kind of serve as a medic as well. This whole bottom line right here, support, is very medic-y. Second win using a med kit on an injured or chilled unit also grants unit a bonus action point. We've got the arc thrower line in the middle, which I absolutely adored with Namerty Jones. And then we've got sort of like suppression, suppressing fire, center mass, cyclic fire, shooting sharp, and run and gun. Well, gosh. That all of a sudden becomes kind of tough. I mean, I love the stunning. I absolutely adore that. I almost feel like, let's see, bandolier, extra utility slot for ammunition, stun, arc thrower, arc pulsar. I think I really want light 'em up. And then I also want to get arc pulsar, and then I think I want to go down this tree. That's close enough. During enemy turns, fire your arc thrower at any visible enemy. Well, no. I'm going to go down this middle route. I think that's going to be interesting. I've never played that before, so that's going to be kind of cool. And now we get a reveal, so we get to see what Reorcs is going to become. Sharpshooter. Storm Rider. That's it. We're getting Storm Rider. There it is. So now we got Warden and Storm Rider. Wind Caller's Legacy. Melee attacks against targets on an adjacent Costs 1 AP and not end the turn. Attacking an enemy within blue movement range grants a move-only action. If using empty secondary weapon, the move action is... I think it was something else, right? So Storm Riders are fearsome melee combatants. They possess rage-fueled psionic powers that manifest as red lightning. They can break through the toughest of defense and form an impenetrable wall, all while effortlessly and graciously zapping around the battlefield. That is so cool. And then last but not least, we've got Lorazin. And Lorazin is a... Oh, we need a Shinobi. We really need a Shinobi. They can also be a hoplite or a survivalist, dedicated snipers. I mean, we honestly need a Shinobi, so let's get a Shinobi. That's going to be great. It's been a while, so that's going to be awesome. Flesh, Slash, Phantom, but mostly just staying concealed and scouting for us is just absolutely gargantuan. Yeah. If empty secondary slot, you always get the move action, even if it's a dash. Wow, that's insane. This is super great. God, I missed this. This is so awesome. Well, bunnies, unfortunately, we are at time. So we got to wrap up here, but next time it's going to be great because tomorrow we're going to be streaming at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel, and we are going to be back and we're going to be able to pick up where we left off. We got another infiltration going on right now, and then we'll be able to get into combat, and hopefully we'll have the full 4 hours, so we'll be able to advance our bunnies and recruit even more. So thank you for your patience today. Thanks so much for your volunteering, and Tedster, thank you again for working with me in order to get this up. So Ted Jam Plus, let's go. High five. There it is. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, or in addition to, before I forget, actually, if you'd like to, there is a pin at the top of Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Feel free to click on it and sign up if you'd like to volunteer, and that'll add you to the list. I'll be able to update it, and then you'll be able to join hopefully in the game with us. And yeah, there we go. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.